Alrighty. Maybe a little zoom out. Zoom. Alright, but it's a little bit better. A little bit. How is it going? Hope you guys all had a great and awesome weekend. We are back for another live, and it is Monday. We did get the high rollers fully restocked. So high rollers have been restocked. The singles hitbox has also been fully restocked. Here are the chases on the singles. I, however, was not able to make the new batch yet of the Royal 5-packs, but I did get a lot of the stuff that is needed for it put together, so I'm pretty close to getting them finished, and we'll hopefully have the Royal 5-packs back in stock again pretty soon as well. Our Ancient Origins box break is super, super close to being fully sold out, and then we're going to open up the box. We have, I believe, only 7 packs left in Ancient Origins. That is really exciting. Because you guys have seen the set list for Ancient Origins, it is a really, really fantastic set. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming in at number 1. Bougie on the number 2. We got Squid on the number 3. Francis in the house as well tonight. We got Zappy, Vit. We got Ethan in the house. Eric says it was a couple of minutes late. I was trying to fix the camera setup, but apparently, I think it looks okay, right? I think. We got Blue Chew in the building. We got Skate as well in the house tonight as well too. We got Soy Sauce in the building. We got Dylan back in the house. What's up, Dylan? Z Pulls, we got Juggernaut in the house. What's up, Juggernaut? We got Ev in the building. What's up, Eve? Solid, we got Lionel in the house as well tonight, too. Cheers to having a W stream. Hope you had a great weekend. I had a pretty good weekend, man. I finished watching on Netflix. It's a show called The Millionaire. For those that have seen it, it's a pretty nice one. You know, like one person has the money and they all got to try to figure out who it is. They swap it around, stuff like that. So I did watch the new season of The Millionaire. If anyone watched the one on Netflix, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Just finished that one up this weekend. I went to my nephew's 1-year birthday party. That was pretty fun. Did all the shipping as well, so that was not as fun, but, you know, needs to get done. So, yeah, had a pretty productive weekend. I can't complain. I can't complain. Starting it off tonight, we've got Steven. Now, I don't think I saw Steven in the chat, but Steven is up first tonight, and he wants some Ascended Heroes for him. Yo, what up, Dreads? Welcome back. Happy birthday. Do you teach him how to rip efficiently? Dude, he's honest. He's only a year old. So, I don't even know. I mean, he can hold stuff, but, you know, maybe one day, though. One day when he's old enough, we'll have him rip some packs for sure. But that might be, I don't even know how long from now, but definitely a while from now. One thing for sure, though, is, you know, hopefully I'll be the cool uncle. You know what I mean? I'll be the cool uncle that comes to the house. It's like, yo, he's got all this cool stuff in his house. Trapagos. Wow, yeah, what about you guys in the chat? Anything cool happened this weekend? I did hear about the Korean Magikarp event that went down. Apparently they got like stormed by so many people they had to shut it down. Garchomp. Garchomp. Uncle is so underrated. Yeah, well sometimes, you know, sometimes there's also that bad. You know what I mean? The bad cliche for it as well, too. Yo, cool trainer Ryan with the raid. Ryan, dude, what's up, man? Dude, Ryan, thanks so much for the raid tonight, man. It's like you guys ended fairly early. Yo, what up, Icy? I made history last night. I pulled 2 Chirikachus in 12 packs. That's crazy. Has the Chirikachu taken over the Gengar yet? I feel like it probably will eventually. What do you guys think? What up, Buggy? John L is in the building. What's up, John? Dylan starting it off with a 2 high rollers. So, Dill, we got a pretty big stack of cards. Do you want to pick numbers, maybe? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. Whew. Okay, that was a lot. But, Dill, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 47, feel free. And if you love me, you'll pick smaller numbers, just so not the count as high, but... $21 and 42. I caught a shiny Trico. Does that count? Oh, nice. And what's your game? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. That's 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41, and 42. Ah, shiny Trico and Pokemon Go. I feel like Pokemon Go is still doing pretty well, right? Like, Pokemon Go is, like, still pretty popular, right? Mega Evolution Elite Trainer Box. 42 and not... Oh, did I count the wrong one? I think this was the top one anyways. So, wait, Dill, you let me know. So, where do you know this one? This one was correct. Do you want to take this one, or do you want me to count out to 20... Or I guess to 41 this time? Maybe I did make a mistake. But we'll let Dylan choose. So, Dylan, let me know if you want to stick with this one or if you want... Okay, cool. Dylan says he's cool with it. All right. So, Dylan, Mega Evolution's ETB on the first one. And 5 Twilights on the second one. Did I? Yeah, I thought I did it right. I don't know. Maybe I did the wrong count. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did it right. But I don't know. I thought I did it right. But it's alright. We'll let Dylan choose. And, Dylan, what do you think? Do you want to open up your ETB or would you like it sealed? Ayo, I did restock it. So here are all the chasers on the singles right now. So lots of old tarts. Of course, we also got the Houndoom. Dylan says, of course we're gonna open it, baby. I just gotta double check. You never know. Now these ones are pretty nice to open. The PC one, I think that made sense to ship that one to you sealed, which I did get a ship sealed this weekend too. So Zach, are you messing with me, bro? Riolu. Yeah, dude, that Psyduck is so nice. The Psyduck is so good. All right, Dill, we've got Mega Evolution Bice and 5 Twilights. Sigh. It really is majestic AF. Before that Psyduck, there was one that came out of the 3-pack blisters that was also really nice too. We got the Larion. Blissey. So, Dill, I know we got you the Greninja last week, but we'd always take a second one. Legacy Energy. Hey, Jordan. No, they're from collection boxes. They're from the heavy hitters. To be fair, a lot of products are called heavy hitters, but they're from the older heavy hitter ones that have like the Lucario and the Tyrannitars on them. But yeah, they're from collection boxes. Thwacky. I rewatched and I think that you were correct. Yeah, I think I counted right, but it's alright, man. I am human, so sometimes I make mistakes, but it's all good. Like I said, as long as Dylan was cool with the picks, we're all good. Cool, I prefer non-booster packs. Yeah, because sometimes you can get really, really lucky with them. And pull a ton of hits. Gumshoes. Gumshoes. Megadon. Yeah, dude, really. Gumshoes. Gumshoes is young Trump. And look, he's stalking people too. I feel like that might actually be somewhat accurate. Gumshoe. So yeah, for Sword and Shield stuff now, it is tougher. For price per pack wise, you can usually just get them better by not doing booster boxes. But sometimes I will put up like full booster boxes up on the shop as well too. I mean, last week we opened up a Astral booster box. We opened up a Silver Tempest booster box for Dylan last week. So occasionally we'll also put up full booster boxes too whenever we get them in. Cinderace. Hey, what up, Genetics? Numal. Shiftry and the Clowitzer. Yo, yo, Matt, what's up, baby? So, Dill, I will, because I know you kind of like keeping the ETBs, so I'll use the ETB like we did last week for keeping some of your bags in it. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits out of the ETBs, and 3 hits actually out the Twilight sleeves. Down. I think I ended up using like 3 ETBs last time, so I think I got you like a Prizzy one, a Selly one, and I think it was a Paldea Evolve ETB, I think. So over the weekend, I got recommended this video about this new Naruto set that came out called Naruto Mythos, something like that. Matthew, BB, full box of Azure 7. What up, Shaya? Yeah, so definitely Sellies. I think it was PE, and then I think I want to say the last one was Prismatic, too, as well. Then, of course, also the sealed ETB went out for you, too, the Pokemon Center one. I know, dude, Matt, you've completely changed tunes, bro. He went from no optimism at all. And now that he got the boa, he's a changed man. He's like, all right, shit, maybe it can happen again. No, I haven't secured any. The problem is I can buy a case of OP11. I just haven't found one that's available at like what I would consider like a good price. You're Slazzy. What's up, baby? You hypnotized. Azure Lane, or not Azure Lane. Wow, I can't get Azure Lane out of my mind. But yeah, Azure 7's actually a really nice set too. I like the set a lot. Open a base set pack. Maybe. There is a chance. Starting with... Oh, we did pick up Zoro Parallel. Soro Juro. Pulled a Perona. Oh, nice. Yeah, Perona SP is really nice. We have gotten an Anami. No way. No way. Manga Mihawk? Well. Not a boa, Matt. Not a boa. Dude, Matt, the luck is completely changed, huh? The luck has completely changed. He said, screw Pokemon. Wow, Mango Mihawk. I think that's our second Mihawk we've pulled now, which is kind of insane. Yeah, sure. Ronnie, sure thing, man. So we'll skip that one. Well, the only thing is, Ronnie, is you do have Aovix right in between you. So I guess we'll ask you this. Aovic, Ronnie also ordered some high roller hitboxes, but he asked if he can skip his order. You'd be after him with a high roller, and then he'd be up after that. So I guess the real question here is, Ao, are you okay if you go before Ronnie? That's the real question. Rosinante. How much is that worth? Ooh, and we got a secret rare crocodile. You know, actually, I don't know what the Mihawk's going for right now. We can take a look, though. Okay, so Avic, you're cool with it? All right, sweet. Sweet. All right, so Ronnie, that should be all right then. Ronnie, that should be okay then. So low list on the manga is 650, 660, but it does say the market price is 733. I've never gotten the Solvid. Is that true? Matt, is that true? Oh yeah, dude, the Bubble Zoro is so nice. Yeah, man. Nico Robin. I don't know, man. For some reason, I don't believe you. I really don't believe you. No Salt Meme with One Piece yet? Well, you definitely didn't get one on this one. That much I'll tell you. That was a really good box. It's probably done though, right? Because we got 3 hits already, so box is probably game over now. But that was a really good box. Absalom. Can I have that manga card? Ooh, we got the Boa SR. What up, hot dog? Because I know in EBO 3, you can get 4 hits in a box sometimes for EBO 3, but other than that one, I think it's like usually maxed out at 3. Kiku. So are the ones with 10K in the top right the best ones? 10K. Oh, you mean like up here? No, not necessarily. That is just for, like, for gameplay. So not necessarily. I have the SP Zoro. I sent it to BGS. Got a 9.5. I sent it to PSA since all the shenanigans are over now. I mean, will the shenanigans ever truly be over? I mean, not really. You know what I mean? Not really. I don't know if it'll ever be over, but... But yeah, you're talking about this one, right? The Bubble Zoro. I did pick up one in a PSA 10. The only thing about BGS, man, is I just can't stand half grades. I really just can't stand half grades. All right, Matt, I can't complain, bro. I really just can't complain there. Usually, you know, we'll drop the pessimism on it, but I mean, dude, that was perfect. That was a really good box. Manga Mihawk. Adam with some perfect order. 6 of them. What's up, Blue? The only boxes that I have for the stream is perfect order boxes. So 36 perfect order gets you a full booster box. We need a new box. Hey, I don't have that many slabs left. Yo, Steven, what's up, baby? Can I do holos too? Of course. Yeah, Adam, for sure, brother. Hits and holos, of course. New box of the perfect order. Brad, what's up, baby? But Blue, are you looking for one sealed, or are you looking just like you want to open a box? I know you messaged me about booster boxes. Like, were you just looking to pick up one sealed? Mega Clefable. Yo, yo, what up, Jonathan? Doublade. So, yeah, Blue, if that's the case, I'll take a look for you. I know I got some somewhere. I don't know what the market price is on a booster box right now, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's see what I got. Jaw Fossil. Speaking of Jaw Fossil, dude, I kind of want to rewatch Attack on Titan. Is that weird? I'm not usually like a show rewatcher, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm feeling nostalgia for Attack on Titan. Mega Stormy. Nice. Actually, Adam, 4 hits out of 6 packs. Pretty solid. The Esper. That show's legendary. Dude, so many people hate on it, though. I don't really understand why, but so many people hate on Attack on Titan. But I agree. I think that that anime was really nice. Adam. Yo, Sammy Sosa. What's up, baby? Speaking of Sammy, for those that are interested in an Ancient Origins box break, they are $200 a pack, and we only have 7 packs left, and then it's sold out. 7 packs left, and then it is sold out. Aovic picking up a PSA 10 Perrin and a 1 high roller. Ryan, what's up, baby? TerraFest box popped out of there. Now I want to try an OP06 box, but I know it won't be anything. You never know. Again, I do buy cases for the One Piece, so they're all from sealed cases. So there should be a certain amount of SPs, manga chance, SP chance, yada yada. And a 1 PSA 10 Perrin. Honestly, there's a good chance that this card might actually be doing way better as well, too, just because the English one started pumping. PSA 10 Perrin. Be back to make an OP order. I was thinking the same of rewatching Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's just been a while, man. And I feel like that show was pretty confusing, honestly, to the point where I probably like missed some stuff. 5 Stellar Crown out of the high rollers. Vic. 5 Stellar Sleeves. We want Turtle. We want Bulbasaur. We want Squirtle. Yeah, right, Saboosh. Yeah, that's the Growlithe's POV of looking up to the Perrin, and the other one is Perrin looking down, taking a photo of him. Pokemon does that a lot, honestly, which is pretty nice. Fletchinder. Marowak. I also hate. What's up, Brent? What do you hate? Hydrapple. We need some more sleeves. And a Talonflame. I guess the real question is would you rather have an SP Boa or a Manga Mihawk? I mean, they're both really good pulls, but I guess just as a Boa fan, I don't know. Elvic Stellar Crown. Hey, let's still got a nice slab out of it too, though. And you never know. Squirtle, Bulbasaur pops out, can be really nice out of Stellar Crown. I just pulled a full art Yveltal EX. Ronnie, 2 high rollers. One, and we'll go up to the front here for 2. All right, so Ronnie, 2 high rollers, and we also have 2 of the Kami Island double packs. 5 Stellar. Wow. Okay. Ronnie, you were destined for Stellar Crown. The Stellar Crown has chosen you. I randomly got a 1v1 pack at a show, and I got the... That's pretty good, though, man. Yeah, those IRs are going crazy as well. 6, 8, 10. And Ronnie picking up some One Piece. I can't help it. Man, so none of you guys have seen the show on Netflix called The Millionaire? It is a relatively, like, new one. It's kind of more like a game show. But I just finished watching the latest season. Honestly, it was pretty enjoyable. Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. We're on 7697. 7697. What up, Duck Army? Bro, I can't believe we actually pulled a manga tonight. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, dude, John, thanks for dropping in the queue, brother. Yeah, the queue's not too terribly long. Mondays are usually pretty chill. 2 of the Don Cards. All right, Ronnie. Are you ready? And we do also have a queue on the website as well, too. So if you go to the website and hit the queue button, it'll show you like a physical list of everyone in the queue as well, too. We are looking for the Thunderbolts. We got the map. Yeah, until Corgi shows up and starts a riot. The maps. Nico Robin. Yeah, honestly, man, I don't really mind Mondays anymore. I used to hate Mondays. I don't mind Mondays. I feel like if I had to pick a best day of the week, though, I'd probably still pick, not Friday, I'd probably pick Saturday. Like, Saturday for the best day of the week, I'd probably go Saturday. One Piece double packs. All right, Ronnie, we got some Stella Crown. Joltik. Let's see some good IRs come out. Joltik. Joltik. Full art Briar. Grand Treat. So yeah, I was looking at this this like Naruto card game that came out. It was called like Naruto Mythos or something like that. I was wondering if anyone in the chat knows more about that. The cards look pretty cool. They had like secret rare, like black and gold cards. They look pretty dope. And I was debating carrying some of those for them, but I feel like right now they only come out in like Italy or something. Thursday's usually a good time. Everyone's in a good mood, it seems. Maybe, you know, honestly, I kind of agree to that. I like Thursdays too, actually. Thursday is close enough to the weekend to where I think most people really enjoy it. You know, like, you know you're really getting close to that weekend. Metacham. And the Blastoise. Almost the weekend, payday 2, can't be pissy. Yeah, for sure, bro. Nothing makes you happier than some money hitting the account, right? That's true. It has. Yep, John, everything from last week got shipped out. It all got dropped off today. Ronnie. Man, I need some more bags. But dude, man, Ascended is just getting absolutely crazy. I don't know how many people have been like looking at the Ascended Heroes market, but my god, bro, the sealed product is going nuts. The One Piece is real. Ronnie. Jordan, 5 perfect order sleeves, 2 lost, 2 really stops. Yeah, man, like even like if you just look up like single loose packs of Ascended on TCG, they're all like almost 15. Rip all the rest of the Azure lane and make me proud. What up, Chaos? We should be getting our Fujimi, and I think it comes in Thursday. But I did reach out to the store, and they reshipped it out to me, so that was pretty sweet. Oh, bro, dude, Ascended Heroes is going to do really, really well. Yeah, Ascended Heroes is going to do really, really well. It's just such a good set, man. Yeah, it is such a good set. Jordan, Rosa on the fuller. Luminoid City. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, Boosh. I mean, it just really depends. I mean, I'm sure there will continuously be more drops for it, like big box store drops, but yeah, it just depends, really. What's up? What's up, Ryan? Potion. Okay, sword and shield time. We gotta save Lost for last. We have to. Brilliant stars. Ice Cube and Electabuzz. Escavalier, Lost Origin. How's it going, Saglish? It's going good, brother. How's it going for you, Spider? Oh, the Gengi. Oh, man. Yeah, this card is, like, actually really huge nowadays, too. Jeez. So, remember when they said this card is going to be, quote, you know, I never really thought it was true. But I remember when people were like, oh, this Gengar is going to become banned because of that right there. Which obviously was always, like, kind of cap, but, you know, kind of funny. That Gengar is a $50 card now. Parasect. Wow, Lost Origin actually providing some good hits for us. Nice. Wow, I can't believe it. Out of all sets, Jordan, Lost Origin. Coming through with the hits. That is crazy. Oh, man. That was like the last set I'd expect to save the day, but that was sweet. The Gengar is really nice. And it looked pretty well centered, too. I showed my 4- and 5-year-old stars for the first time today. They freaking love it as much as I dad. Oh, nice, dude. You're gonna hate this, man, when I tell you this. I've never seen Star Wars. Can you believe it? I've never seen Star Wars. John, 6 journey together. Yeah, I'm that weird guy that's never seen Star Wars. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of the journey. Unsub JK. I'll watch it one day, man. Yeah, I will definitely watch it at some point in my life. I will. Bro, you can't keep saying that and not just go watch it. But, dude, it's so long. Dude, there's so many movies. Brendan's never seen Godfather. Now he refuses to see it out of spite. You know, but that's kind of the same thing I'm feeling for Star Wars, man. Where it's like, at this point, saying I haven't seen Star Wars is like a personality trait. You know what I mean? It's like a personality at this point. I mean, if you think that's bad, I knew a guy growing up in college that never saw SpongeBob ever. How have you never, like, dude, I get, see, not seeing Star Wars is kind of weird, but how have you never seen SpongeBob? That, to me, that was even crazier. And the Reshiram. What up, Ernie? Naughty Dog says that's crazy. Yeah, one day I'll probably watch it. Like when I have kids one day, maybe I'll sit down and I'll watch it for the first time with some, you know, with my kids maybe. And dude, John, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for some Journey Together. Only watch 1 through 6, 7, 8, 9 are garbage. But bro, just the fact that there's 9 movies is crazy. And aren't Star Wars movies like typically like longer than most movies anyways? We've got Carol, Ben, bringing back the Yu-Gi-Oh! 6 Rarity Collection. I've never watched Naruto. Now, see, that's not that weird, but you should watch. Dude, Naruto is great, man. You definitely should watch Naruto. I recently watched Harry Potter. Maybe like 6 months ago, I watched all of Harry Potter. And Harry Potter wasn't bad. Honestly, the later movies were way better. Like, when they're all grown up and stuff like that, it got way better. So, I enjoyed Harry Potter. My brother keeps telling me that I watched Naruto. Dude, Naruto was amazing. And it's done. So, it's, like, not one of those things where it's, like, a commitment. You know, like, you could just watch it and be done with it. It's long, though. It's got a lot of episodes. All right, Ben, 6 rarity. Can we get the full arts? What's good, you bodacious bouffalon? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Jacob, what's up, baby? You bodacious bouffalon. Are you calling me a buffalo? Malice P. White Rabbit. Look at Fast and Furious. There's like 10 plus of those now. Yeah, but I don't know. Fast and Furious is just one of those things where it's like, I've watched them since I was a kid. So whenever a new one comes out, I feel like I have to watch the new ones. You know what I mean? Fossil Dig. Ooh, we got a Call of the Haunted in there. Well, yeah, Pitch Black this week. Pitch Black? Pitch Black doesn't come out for a while. You mean the Japanese version? Divine Arsenal AA Zeus Sky Thunder. On the Starlight. Are you talking about the Japanese version, John? Is that? I don't think that comes out this week, though, right? You got me going crazy. No way that comes out this week. You might be talking about pre-orders. Oh yeah, no, I don't do any pre-orders for English stuff. Yeah, I'll only do pre-orders for Japanese stuff. Rarity Collection 5 for the homie Bean. What up, Jason? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you order anything up on the website, it gets put into the queue and gets ripped tonight. We don't really do like, I mean, people do pre-order, but that's not usually how we roll. But yeah, anything you order gets put into the queue. I think we only have 2 in the queue right now anyhow, so not a super long wait. Brandon, he's got an exciting one. 10 Ascended, 10 Silver. Ooh. Brandon is looking for Lugia. And, I mean, honestly, bro, Ascended's got a lot of big pulls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Ascended, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Silver. All right, Brandon, let's start with the older one, Silver Tempest. Is that really a movie? Pitch Black with Vin Diesel? Elegant. Ooh, we got a Duraludon on the gold. Yo, what up, Austin? You can check your Discord too. I sent you as well, so you don't feel left out. Altaria. What do you guys think about that name for the set, though? Pitch Black. Low-key, that's kind of a cool name. Yeah, like, honestly, that's a pretty cool name. Zeraora and the Durant. It started the Ridrick series, if you've seen those. I don't think I have. Skunk Tank. No, bro. My girlfriend loves Peaky Blinders. This might be really bad, but bro, I tried watching the episode. I just couldn't get over the accent. I was like, yo, these accents are killing me. And I stopped watching it. The Peaky Blinders. Yo, what up, Justin? Incineroar. I saw Pacifier with Vin Diesel when it came out in the movie theaters forever ago. I've seen a lot of the Fast movies in the theaters too, actually. Silver Tempest. Come on, ass heroes. Ultra Ball. Remember the original Pitch Black Mountain Dew? It was sour grape, and that was the best soda ever. Maridon. Dude, I don't know, man. I'll be honest. Mountain Dew is just not on the top of the tier list for me when it comes to sodas. I love Sprite. I love Coke. I mean, I drink Pepsi too, but Coke is way better than Pepsi. Way better. Hey, what up, Dennis? Bayonets. How do I buy packs? Hey, what's up, Steam? If you want to pick up some packs of RIP tonight, the website is the first link in the description. Pinned comment. RoyaltyGamingCards.com is the website as well, but it should be pinned up in the chat, and also should be the first link in the description. Ethan's ho-ho. Dr. Pepper's, see, I don't like Dr. Pepper that much either, man. I'm a Sprite Coke loyalist. Gloom. Where's the battle styles at? We sold out of that box yesterday or last stream, but I can see we have another box. You want some battle styles? And the Numal. Dr. Pepper tastes like cough medicine. It's just not a soda that I would, you know, if I'm gonna be unhealthy and drink a soda, I'm gonna do it with a good one. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it with a good soda. Bro, Sammy, that's crazy. I don't even know what Pepsi Blue is, bro. What is Pepsi Blue? That was for the homie, Brandon M. And Brandon, bro, thanks so much for hopping over some packs tonight, man. Silver Tempest kind of smacking us on the booty just a little bit there. Well, you get 5 hits out of the Ascended Hittles. Ascended Hittles. Is the Shopify website up to date? It should be. Yeah, anything you see on the website, we should have. Correct. If you want to double check something for me, or what with me though, you can. Hey, there he is. Yo, Brandon, I appreciate. You know, Brandon, I appreciate you saying that. Brandon, let me get you a gift. I got something you'll appreciate. So, Brandon, because I can tell you are a man of culture, I'm gonna throw this into your bag as well for your order. Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't ask me why I thought that was really funny. Brandon, I'm gonna hand gift you the shiny Wiglet from Paldean Fates. Because I know you're a man of culture. Because I know you are a man. Clearly, I saw what packs you like to rip. You are 100% a man of culture. Matthew! 1 graded guard metallic gold, 3 destined rivals, 1 spot on the gauntlet. Matt, what gauntlet do you want to be on? Ancient Origins or the PSA 10 PC Eevee? And then graded guard gold. Do I have one here? I do. I have one right beside me. So this is their new metallic series. You should have gave him the Wug Trio. Yeah, listen, man. You got to start off at level 1, okay? Level 1 is 1 Doug Trio. That's like expert tier, you know what I mean? You got to start off somewhere, though. You can't just ease yourself into the 3 heads. Matt says, okay, for the Eevee, sounds good. Yo, for the Metal Zard? Oh, dude, that's actually nice. Hey, bro, listen, dude, listen, he's old, all right? Wiglet's getting old, all right? He is kind of limp. He's getting old, he can't help it. Matt is in for the gauntlet on the PC Eevee. And the 3 destined rivals. We are based out of Boston, Massachusetts. So, in the U.S. We are from the U.S. Moltres. Moltres. Wiglet needs hymns? Maybe you can get a sponsor? Nah, bro, we don't use hymns, bro. We use Blue Chew. We don't use hymns, bro. We use Blue Chew, man. Come on, bro. You know that. Jason, 2 high rollers. Jason H. All right, Jason, we're gonna go 1 here, and we'll do that, and we'll do this one. 2 high roller hitbox. Yeah, come on, Jacob. Like that was a crazy thing to throw at a competitor like that, bro. Come on, man. Who's using hymns? 5 Journey Together and 5 Stellar Crowd. So when it comes to the high roller hitbox, your main goal is to pull, obviously, you know, the good hits, full booster boxes, Pokemon Center ETBs, regular ETBs, like high-end ETBs, etc. So when I make the box, essentially, I just take a bunch of hits. I make sure they all average to $75, and then I reload the box with those hits. So the floors are usually going to be like your 5X packs, whereas the ceilings are going to be your full booster boxes, your high-end ETBs. There are also some graded cards in there. Pokemon Center Edition ETBs. Full booster boxes. Jason, it's never over, though. There's still packs to rip. There is still a chance. Diancie. Slawsy says lies. Frank, if you go to the gauntlet item, there should be a link to the spreadsheet in the gauntlet, just like the item of the gauntlet. I see blue. Galvantula on the full arts. At some point, there has to be a limit on certs. cert on cards worth, right? I mean, seeing 30K cards is crazy. No, I mean, dude, think about, like, you know, like an Illustrator Pikachu, right? Like, I guess in reality, not. I mean, I guess in theory, it could be as expensive as someone's willing to pay for it, right? So. Hi, I just got some Azure. Gauntlet, what's up, dude? Uh-oh, you picked up some Azure Lane? The citrus cherry game fuel was all right, but the supernova with the strawberry was so bomb. Was my favorites to ever release. Is that Mountain Dew flavors, Christian? Alchemy. He says that's gonna be his first waifu cards. Well, go. That's a good set to start off with, bro. That is. Yeah, that is a really good way to start off the waifus. Dude, see, now I kind of want to know what Pepsi Blue is, man, because I don't even think I've ever tried that. Pepsi Blue? What was the flavor in that? And also, Jason! Jason, dude, thanks so much for trying out the High Roller Hitbox tonight, man. That's true. We have gotten some really, really good pulls. That is actually true, though. TK, 5 Wings of the Captain. Berry flavored Pepsi in 2002, apparently. TK, this is our last box of Wings of the Captain. Oh, baby. Last box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In Azure Lane, you're chasing any of the signatures. Yeah, so any signatures in Azure Lane are what you're really chasing, or the secrets. OP06, we're looking for the Zoro on the manga. You know, dude, we finally did pull a New Jersey. Oh, Nami-chan, we finally did pull a New Jersey. Do you like Moxie? Oh, treasure rare Nami! No, yo, TK's luck is insane, dude. Oh my god. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy. We did pull a New Jersey. Yeah, we pulled one out of Azure Lane Volume 2. We didn't get one out of Volume 1, though. I love Destin. Yeah, Destin's a really good set. I love Destin Rivals. TK! Bro, the fact that Four Locos got banned was crazy, dude. Four Locos literally got banned. They had to come back with a whole new formula. I tried to, Matt. Not every time do I do that, but I try to. Oh, William! Oh my god! 21. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, we might have had it. We might have had an extra pack of wings on the site. Uh-oh. This is our last box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. William! I only have 19. Uh-oh. Will, do you want me to get you something extra on top? Or do you want me to just either refund or give you store credit for the 2 missing packs? 2 extra packs as well. Well, you know, what probably happened is I think Zach does order some wings sometimes, so he might have ordered some wings off of Venmo. Is what it probably was. Whatever works. Okay, cool. So, Will, what I'll do real quick is let me just go to your account, and I'm going to issue the store credit to use in the future. So that's 16 times 2. That's 32 bucks. If we leave our credit... No, could you imagine that, dude? If you left credit on your account, it gains interest. Could you imagine that? Issue store credit. Alright, word. Okay, so, dude, Will, so sorry about that. So, William, sorry about that. But Wings of the Captain should now be sold out. I also issued the store credit for the 2 missing packs. 7 of the double packs. He says, love you, Sauger. Go buy some ass wipes. Go buy some ass wipes. Wait, what does that mean, Will? What is that supposed to mean, bruh? We are now also out of the double packs, too. Which employee stocked the site? Fired! I think that might have been me. Yeah, it might have been me. All right, William. This is actually a super nice order. This is a lot of One Piece. What up, Chip? What up, Dennis? We're on 7705. But again, you can always see the queue on the website. So you go to the website, hit the queue button, it'll show you the full queue, like a list of everyone in the line. So that's the best way to look at it. But yeah, we're on 7705. Oh yeah, Blue? My man Blue sending signals, huh? I'll tell you what, Blue. We'll 1v1 on the Rift. If you beat me, we'll make you a mod, alright? That's got to be the test at this point. That's got to be the true qualifications nowadays. It's the only thing I can trust. I will say, though, this plastic is insane. So, speaking of ass wipes, Will, do you use ass wipes, bro? I used to, but then I got a bidet, bro. It's been the best thing ever. I will say this for the chat. If you have never used a bidet, bro, you guys got to get one, man. Do yourself a favor and get yourself a bidet for your toilet. You will literally love your life. Even more with a bidet. Oh, I think we do. It is this weekend, right? Gauntlet's like, good to know. He's like, I didn't ask you, but thanks for letting me know, man. I appreciate the advice. I'm just saying, for the record, if you've been on the fence about getting a bidet, you definitely should. Pistachios? Yeah, I think they even got a different name for it, right? They're called dingle berries. I'm too lazy to wipe. Oh, man. Pistachios are good, though, man. I like cashews. I like pistachios. What is your favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. All right, William. We have 7 promo packs. Gauntlet, we can smell you off the stream, chat. So, well, there's only 2 different types of Dawn cards. We got the Grand Line map. Got the lightning bolts. So we already got 1 of each. Personally, I think the lightning bolt one's a little bit more cool. Another lightning bolt. Another one. Nice. What's up with a giant box for 2 packs? It's really just about shelf appeal. You know what I mean? It's like if you're walking through like a Target, a Walmart. Back in the day, before people would just buy out shelves anyways, you know, it looked really good on a shelf. So, like, when people walk by and see it, it makes them want to buy it. If it's like a really, you know, that's the thing. It's the weird thing about that, where people just like to buy things that are bigger because it feels like you're getting more value than, like, smaller things. Wow, we got way more lightning bolts. That's really nice. That is really nice. You need a One Piece restock? Yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, like I said, I try to find cases to where I can hopefully at least sell them for the same price I was. But for a lot of the older One Piece sets, it just isn't really possible. So I'll probably have to just say whatever and, you know, buy the best cases I can find, and they'll probably just be more expensive per pack, I suppose. But yeah, I try my hardest to look for a good deal so I can sell the packs for cheaper. I would, Matt, yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, $5 is basically MSRP. It's a little bit more, but it's basically MSRP, and those are 2 really good sets. What's wrong with Muck, huh? Least fair Pokemon would probably be Barbacle. Barbacle. Honestly, Muck is not that bad. Muck is not that bad of a Pokemon. Barbacle, however, is terrible. Yeah, Barbacle is terrible. Nah, I dislike Ogerpon, but definitely not the worst. I dislike him, but he's not the worst. The sand oh, yeah, Pile of Sand. His name is literally Pile of Sand. Pile of Sand, yeah. Kiku. I hate Muck because of Team Up. Oh, yeah, you get mucked out on Team Up. Yeah, that's true, Raiju. That's true. People used to hate Machamp. Ooh, Zoro Secret Rare. Yeah, people used to hate Machamp, especially because, like, when Shaman's Path came out, bro, you get Machamp every single time. It was always a Machamp. Zoro. Brook. Judge. Yeah, a lot of people always mention Klefki. They don't like Klefki. I don't know. I wouldn't say I like Klefki, but I feel like he's not the worst. Perona. I mean, there's like over 1,000 Pokemon. Surely some of them like are gonna be really bad. You know what I mean? Hiyori. Ryuma. Machoke's the way to go? Really? So you like the middle form, huh, Machoke? Pudding. Okay, Will, sounds good. So, Will, we'll just send you the hits and then also all the holos too, alright? Momomosuke. 200 good Pokemon, 800 trash. No, more like 151 good Pokemon. 151 good Pokemon, the rest are trash. No, that's not even true, bro. Listen, I like Gen 1, but some people take it too far. Some people only like Gen 1, and then that's like a hard stop, period. Only Gen 1. Yeah, Christian, great minds think alike, dude. Great minds think alike. We got nice. The Borsa is actually a really good SR. Orthoworm must be the worst Pokemon ever. Ooh, Gear 5 Luffy's Secret. I saw a video where some guy has like an Orthoworm shrine, and it made me laugh really hard, so I think that kind of made me be okay with Orthoworm, but I agree. Other than that, he is a terrible Pokemon. Nico Robin. Love Typhlosion, bro. Yeah, love Typhlosion. Even with the new Typhlosion allegations, I still stand by the homie. I love Typhlosion. Are we gonna talk about the Pokemon named Guzzlord? I don't really like the Ultra Beasts like Guzzlord, Pheromosa, Buzzwole, Stakataka. I don't really like any of them really. Zoro SR. Lightning Dragon. Gen 3 is the best. Yeah. I didn't mind Gen 4 that much either, right? That was Piplup, Chimchar, Turtwig. I didn't mind Gen 4. I thought Gen 4 was pretty decent too. Oh, Ilium. Yeah, no, the Ultra Beasts definitely suck. Yeah, 100%. A bunch of gens are supposed to be Gen 1, but then they had to remove them because of the limited storage on the Game Boy cartridge. I could believe that, dude. Oh, yeah, I totally can believe that, man. Like, back on, like, the N64 as well, too. Remember, like, those games like Donkey Kong? You needed to have, like, the Rumble Pack to play them fully? I can totally see that being true. Oh, William. And, dude, Will, bro, thank you for such a massive One Piece order. Blue Chew, picking up some sealed Pokemon Center Elite Trainer boxes. So, Blue, we got you the Pokemon Center Astral Radiance and the Pokemon Center Pokemon Go. Kind of crazy, because this one's, like, huge. Like, look at the size comparison. The Pokemon Go one is gigantic. But I'm pretty sure it comes, yeah, it comes with 12 packs. So, I don't know why they made this one so much bigger, but it's just huger. Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box Plus. Blue Chew! 2 sealed ETBs going out. How many? Yeah, you're gonna need an extendo acrylic for that one. Dennis, one journey together. An extendo Extendo acrylic. That is kind of weird though, right? It's like, why one just be a completely different size? It doesn't look like there's really anything extra in it either. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but sometimes in Life Soccer, some things are just bigger than others. Yeah, I know. I've had to let down a lot of people in my life because of that fact right there, Jacob. A lot of people. Yeah, shit, why not? But if you want to open up the Pokemon Go, bro, we can. Dylan, 3-pack blister. Dylan is still on the hunt for the Greninja Unbroken Bonds. Listen, why does Pogo get so much hate, man? Pogo's not even that bad, bro. Why Pogo get so much hate? Hydreigon coin. Speaking of Typhlosion, we got a Typhlosion promo. I pulled Mewtwo twice from Pogo. Bro, forget Mewtwo. We want the Conkeldurr. Our real chase is the Conkeldurr, man. Who wants the Mewtwo? Mewtwo's overrated, bro. We want that Conkeldurr. Kyurem on the holo. It's a fun rip. Yeah, Pogo's a fun rip. Listen, I don't mind Pogo. I'm not crazy to say I'm like, oh, it's the best set ever, but it's not terrible, man. Pogo's aight. Ghastly. Got a Togepi. Zubats. Oh, no way. Full art green. Nice. Wow, we're out of sleeves at the worst time. Green's Exploration full art. Oh boy. Nice hit, Dill. Bro, Pogo's already pretty expensive, man. I think last I checked, there were like 12 plus a pack. Pogo's like going crazy already. Now, what we really are looking forward to now is going to be whenever they make like a Pokemon Pocket set. That'll be very interesting. Squirtle reverse. Wow, what a good 3-pack, dude. Full art Marshadow and Machamp. Jeez. We got 2 full arts in that 3-pack right there. That was huge. Damn, Dill, that was a really, really nice 3-pack, man. Sheesh. Very nice. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've opened a lot of these. Sometimes you don't even get a singular hit. Sometimes you don't even get one hit, period. Pokemon Pocket, low-key, has better cards. Yeah, I mean, for some reason, they've been putting some real TCG cards in Pocket as well, too, recently, for some reason. Steven, 4 perfect order, 4 Mega Evolution. Speaking of SpongeBob, apparently we're going to get another SpongeBob top set. So that'll be interesting. For Mega Evolution. All right, Steven, let's see what you got. That was almost real. Yeah, I don't honestly, I don't know like to how much of it was all like the real cards, but I definitely saw some that were real. Mega Abominasnow. Ooh, all right, Steven's chasing for the Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Fighting Gong. Lieutenant Surge. Bro, I think my favorite gym leader might literally be Blaine. Blaine was always such a dope trainer in my opinion. Superior. Lapras. Serialized tops. Yeah, man. There was that like rumor that was going around that Sarah Nedenchetti, the voice actor, was like signing stuff for a top set. Turns out it wasn't related to Pokemon at all. It was for one of her other voice actors she does. One of her other characters. So would have been cool, but yeah, it turns out that it wasn't actually anywhere close remotely to a Pokemon top set. Which was kind of disappointing. I am trying to work on getting some more Pokemon Top Series 1 back in the shop too. Chaos must be. Yeah, must be. I usually just put up a full case on the shop at a time. Then whenever we finish up that case, I open up a new one and I put all the full case worth of packs up on the shop again. We might be on my like after we're done with everything on the shelf right now, I might have one case left of Azure Lane, which is kind of crazy. Oh, Gauntlet! 3 boxes of Azure Lane. Holy! All right, Gauntlet, first time going into the Azure Lane. So your odds of a signature from Azure Lane are about 1 in every 8 boxes. So they're not like super easy to pull, but every 1 in 8 boxes on average for a signature card. It'd either be the New Jersey or the Secret Rare Shinano. Would probably be the most expensive cards. Enterprise over 1K. Expensive, but not the most expensive though, right? That still wouldn't be the most expensive though. Alrighty, Gauntlet, are you ready? When did you pull New Jersey? That was a while ago, man. Yeah, that was a while ago. John might have the clip for it. He's the one that pulled it, so he might specifically know. All right, Gauntlet, are you ready? 3 boxes of the Azure Lane. What do you guys think, chat? Signature incoming? What's up? What's up, Espion? What's up? I don't know if I saved it. Well, yeah. So I don't know the timestamp for it. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. Yorktown. Vampire. Could you maybe walk through what some of the cool cards are? Sure. So we opened a full box right there, 12 packs in a box. You get a bunch of these holos, just like in Pokemon. I don't think they're really worth that much, but sometimes some of the holos might be worth like a buck or two, or maybe a couple if it's playable. And then every box you get 3 hits, so you get 3 of these full art SRs, like these. And then obviously the main chases are gonna be your signatures, which again, those are about 1 in every 8 boxes. So not the easiest to pull, but yeah, about 1 in every 8 boxes. Then every box has 3 SRs. Manchester. So yeah, I mean, you know, depending on your style, you might like the SR, you might not, but you know, you get 3 in a box. Yeah, I think the triple rare pluses, though, I want to say, I think those are either 1 per case, or it could even be 1 per master case, I think, for the triple rare pluses. So you don't get as many chances to get those, because I think that literally is either 1 per case or per master case. Which in that case, that's 1 in 24 or 1 in 48 boxes. Oh, is it 1 per master? Yeah, see, then that's pretty crazy. Because you might even open a whole case and not even see one. Large cruiser, a gear. Yeah, I just don't think the triple rare pluses, like for as a rarity, like are really like super sought after. You know what I mean? As like one-off collection pieces. Because a lot of them like aren't super crazy looking. Yeah, if there were signatures on them, then I think that would have helped a lot. Yeah, most definitely. Joffrey. Flasher. The hash-slinging slasher. So, Gauntlet, that was 3 boxes of Azure Lane. So again, you just get a bunch of the holos. And then you get, in every box, you get 3 hits. Could be a signature in there as well, too. But those are really your kind of like where you're considered hits. Holos are just holos. And then your hits. There's a sideways sig in Bunko. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yep. Yeah, I've seen the sideways sigs. But the triple rares, I don't know, they have a different border to them as well, too. Like, they have that, I don't know how to explain it, but they have that border on them as well. Where these sideways climax ones didn't have that border. Or lack of a border, should I say. Of course, dude, Gauntlet, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. For the Azure Lane. I haven't seen them yet, but I heard about it. Now it's like 5 cases for a master case, and they're doing only 10 packs in a box, I think. Brock wants the ace graded slab box and a vault breaker. So yeah, our next set so I think the next time I'll encounter that eventually when we get in GA Bunko, then I'll see what it really looks like, but when we get GA Bunko, it'll be that layout, I think. Brock, if you'd like to choose left, middle, or right, feel free, and a vault breaker. So, Brock 1 goes to the vault, putting us at 174, and we need to pull a Dragonite. Pochi. Yeah, it just seems like over the years, they've just been decreasing the amount of packs in a box. Like, back when it first started, it was 20 packs. It was 20 or 24, I think it was 20. So it was like, yeah, 20 packs in a box, and then slowly but surely, they just keep it, then it was 16, then it's 12, and now they're trying to make it 10. Okay, middle it is. Canary. Can you get Fury? I don't know if Fury would be popular though, man. That's the thing. Because sometimes people ask me to get a case of Weiss and it doesn't turn out to be popular and it just sits there. Nick, what's up, baby? Okay, so Brock, we are gonna get 5 slabs here. 3 common, 1 uncommon, and then the rare. No, Thomas, we haven't really opened as much of the Japanese ever since English came out, but no, we did pull up some prismatic overframes, but... Okay, Brock, I'm gonna slide your canary into here, save a bag. We've got Aerodactyl from 151, reverse holo. CGC. CGC. Zoroark Mint 9 from Shining Legends. Shining Legends. Yeah, I mean, as long as the same number of signatures are in a case, I guess that's all right, but it does make the on-box autos. Oh, we got routes from Japanese EX era Holland Phantoms, I believe, but Japanese Holland Phantoms. It's a very nice art. Uncommon slab is up next. Routes. Oh, baby. Uncommon slab is gonna be Pikachu. 9.5 from the 25th anniversary. I like that. And of course, it comes with a 25th anniversary stamp. All right, Brock, and finally, the rare. The rare is going to be PSA. And we've got... Oh, okay, we got PSA 10. Full art Raichu. Out of Brilliant Stars. The Brillies. That was the homie Brock with the Ace Graded Trainer Box. Oh, baby. And Brock, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Brock. Picking up the Vault Breaker and the Ace Graded Box. That have solid glass slabs. Oh, Lars. Old school Charizard UPC. Oh my god. Lars! Alright, Lars, you did say that we can open it live. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to open it, Lars? I'm excited too, but I'll just double confirm with you. Oh, alright, ladies and gentlemen. Charizard UPC coming to you live. Okay, Lars, let's see what we got here. There are evolving sky packs. So, of course, we have the promos. And if you want, Lars, let me know. We could also open them, because there's 3 cards in here. We can open them and top load all 3 of them if you'd like. Lost Origin, Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars. Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies, Vivid Darkness Ablaze. We also get the Gold Charizard coin. And in the last drawer, we got some Charizard sleeves, which are low-key, like, kind of busted open. But let's see. They'll probably just stick right back. There we go. The Charizard sleeves. Okay, cool. He says to open and top load them. Okay, Lars, will do. So we get 3 Fusion, 3 Evolving, 1 Darkness, 1 Vivid, only 2 Lost Origin, 3 Astral, and 3 Brilliant. Now, obviously, Evolving Skies will be the last that we open. Then Fusion, then Lost, then Brillies, then Astral, then Vivid, and then starting with the Darkness. The Darkness. However, Lars, let's open up these promos first. Beautiful. I will say, my favorite one has to be the middle Zard, the Godzilla Charizard. Yeah, and PSA actually does also grade coins. So you can also grade coins at PSA too, which is pretty insane. Charizard, and then of course this one is famous for a different reason. Well, if you see it, you see it. If you see it, you see it. I'll leave it at that. If you saw it, you saw it. All right, Lars, here we go. Starting with the normal packs now. If you see it, you see it. Heatran Holo. Oh, we got a gold memory capsule. With the little DNA helix in the middle there. Very nice gold card. Astral time. Yeah, bro, Mewtwo got me kind of jealous. Double Mamoswines. Sneasel, Registeel. All right, Lars, it's time for the Brilliant Stars. Tornadus. Luminion, fishy. Motham. Come on, Giratina, baby. Poliwag into Politoed. What happened if we give Eevee the DNA pendant? Radiant Sneasler. Fusion Strike. Do you think we're gonna get a new Eevee pretty soon? New Evolution soon for Gen 10? Sydney. Oh, Dancer. Full art Dancer. Come on, Fusion. Swampert. All right, Lars. Down to the best Sword and Shield set, Evolving Skies. Come on. Come on. Show me an evolution. Oh, Rayquaza VMAX. Really? You think a bug type evolution? No shot, right? Talonflame. Need bug, ghost, rock, and ground type. I think a ghost one could be like, dude, think about a ghost type Eevee. That could look really sweet. And another bruh. Another Talonflame. Shoo. Lars, that was a crazy, crazy order, Lars. Charizard UPC. Yeah, Sword and Shield really, it's not easy, man. We even opened up some booster boxes from Sword and Shield for Dylan last week. Not the easiest era. Definitely not the easiest era by any means. But dude, Lars, that was a really fun box to open. So Lars, I appreciate the order tonight, man. Thanks for us opening up an old school Charizard UPC, man. The old school Charizard. We need a salt type Eevee. A salt type Eevee. Yeah, dude, the new Charizard UPC is pretty cool too, but nothing even close to the old school one. Jason hopping back in for 10 destined rivals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jason. They said somewhere in July there'll be a new pack type. What could that mean? Somewhere in July, a new pack type. Stevens Metagross. Metagross. Scraggy. Blaziken. A hybrid evolution? Like what? Zapdos. Yanmega. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing like some Delta species cards come back. Delta species cards are always really cool. The 30th is gonna have numbered hits. Yeah, right. Gold! Nice! There we go. Gold Mewtwo. Yeah, no, I don't think Pokemon is down to numbered cards. Yeah, I don't think they're down to do that. Y'all just making shit up now? Facts. Facts. I think Eric was more so saying, like, what if? You know, like, what if there was, like, a hybrid type Eevee? Like, what if? Jason. Gold Mewtwo out of the destined rivals. Because I know the 30th anniversary, they're gonna do a different number of cards in the packs for that, like the different celebrations, but I think that's only gonna just be for that set, you know what I mean? I still need the Crobat and the Moltres SIRs. Matthew BB3, EB03. I heard about that too with serialized hits. No, you're lying, man. You're lying. There's no way. There's just no way. Thanks, man. No, dude, Jason, thank you, bro. I appreciate you hopping in for some packs tonight, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. I heard it somewhere, it's just rumors. Yeah, I can't see Pokemon to be the type of company to put out numbered cards. Maybe for like a special promotional thing, like, oh, we released these, you know, oh, VV Leader. Like maybe it's like, oh, we released, you know, this Pikachu card, only 1,000 made, like something like that. But I can't see them putting numbered cards in their actual packs. Unless it's like a Tops or something, you know, crossover type of thing. I can't see that happening in like a main series Pokemon set. So you never know, obviously, but I just feel that would be really unlikely. You know what I mean? Because that's more of like a Magic the Gathering, you know, like type of move. Because Pokemon tries to be like really, really kid-friendly. You know, they try to be super kid-friendly. But yeah, dude, Jason, dude, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight, brother. I appreciate that, man. Any big hits yet? Dude, I would say our biggest hit so far might have been that manga. The manga Mihawk. Actually, it should be right here. So yeah, I think our biggest pull tonight was the manga Mihawk from One Piece. Ooh, Chris is back. 16 black bolts. Oh yeah, Chris. I need to grab some more black bolts out of the storage for you. Yo, bro, Chris, same to you, man. Chris, hope you had a good weekend too, man. My weekend was pretty chill. I went to a 1-year-old's birthday party. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 3 and 3 for a total of 16 black bolts. I need to get some sleeves. With a fair cars to rip on here, man. I mean, one of my favorite sets of all time, probably Hidden Fates. But that's like older, expensiver now. I'd say like for like the lower tier stuff. I mean, Ascent of Heroes is great. I love Ascent of Heroes. Love Destined. I hate Prismatic. I love Prismatic, but it makes it hard to love it when the pull rate sucks so bad. What else? Yeah, I like Destin Rebels a lot. Surging Sparks, I feel like is kind of underrated. Surging Sparks ain't too bad either. Rufflet on the IR. Rufflet. Palpitoad on the Pokeball. Even fees are almost 20% to make it a show for real. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, but honestly, dude, a lot of companies, like I buy collections out at 80%. You can also just reach out to a lot of people, man. A lot of people be willing to buy stuff, bad stuff, 70%, good stuff, 80%. Some people even pay as high as like 85% on like really sought after items, so. You don't have to go to a show. I know some people don't have them like in their neighborhood, but there's a lot of people out there, myself included, that buy stuff all the time. I buy collections all the time. I bought one this weekend too from a viewer. Crustles. Yeah, it just depends what you got though. Not everything is, you know, like easy to move per se. I think they went over the edge with the prismatic hit rates. You can't get anything. I think it would have been easier if the set had like illustration rares, you know, but it doesn't. And the full art and stuff you get out of prismatic don't feel like real hits, you know? They don't feel like real hits. Volcarona. Speaking of hits, Black Bolt, give us some juice. Darumaka. One thing I did like though about Prizzy is they put in demigod packs. So along with like a full god pack, you also pull a demi, which is nice because Ascendant only has full god packs. Thunderous. People want to charge PS10 prices or raw cards, but then want to buy it 60%. Panpour. It has great hit rates, but we don't consider them hits. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, if you think, like, the Pokeballs are hits and stuff like that, then I guess it really just depends on your definition of a hit, but... Hey, Angus with the 7 months. Bro, speaking of Pokeballs, what in the diddly? Bro, that was a lot of Pokeballs. So now I ask you guys this question, chat. Are Pokeball holos hits? Are Pokeball holo hits? Local stores doing their Chaos Pre-Order Risings only through store credit, which you get by selling them singles at 70%. They're being named pretty hard for it. Yeah, I can see that. But Pokemon wants you to believe they're hits, though. Eric B, 1 Mega Dream. Yeah, no, Master Balls definitely are hits. Regular Pokeballs, maybe not so much. Master Balls for sure are hits, though, for sure. John says even EXs aren't hits. Okay, now, oh. M.A. Electros. All right, Eric, I mean, that's technically a 1-pack snipe, man. For Mew, no, but depends on the Pokemon. I could see that. Yeah, like a nice EV reverse and like that could still be pretty nice. I mean, Eric, we got an MA, man. So 1-pack snipe for an MA, I guess that technically is considered a snipe. Oh, Nick. 6 slab hitbox. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, Nick. Yeah, Jason, hopefully, hopefully. I mean, they said that printing facility is coming, right? So, I mean, maybe they'll make a dent on stuff, hopefully. But I don't know how long it's gonna take for that to, like, come into effect, though. Oh! Oh, Nick, I thought you were gonna be screwed, bro. No way. Wait, yo! What the how pumped was the hitbox? Are you serious? Who pumped it? Since when was it this pumped? Yo, that's crazy. PSA 10 Zapdos from 151. Nick, that's a huge hit, bro. That is perfect. No, Nick, I don't think you did. On this one, at least, I don't see it on this one. My man, Jeff, with the 47 months. Hefe, what's up, baby? Dude, Jeff, thank you for the 47. And Jeff picking up 10 Ascended. Yeah, Ascended's getting out of hand price-wise as well, too, bro. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My name, Jeff. 10 Ascended Heroes. Slugma and the Charmander. Wow, I don't even recall the hitbox getting that pumped. That's crazy. That was a thick pump. Nick, that was a perfect time too, bro. Score, buddy. Score, buddy. Spregatito. Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. I'm always lucky, but it's been a while since it was good luck. Yeah, you're always luckily unlucky, right? Colossal. Hey, Sir Alan B's in the house. What up, Alan? Iono Zuatrelle. Pump, pump, pump it up. Rufflet. Gold. No way. No way. It's not a gold. It's a Pikachu. I can't believe well, all right, I didn't call it because I said gold, but we actually just got a hit. Jeff, no way, bro. No way. You know, I used to call it the derpy pink Pikachu, but the more I look at it, it's not really all that derpy, right? It's not really all that derpy the more I think about it. I mean, it's pink. I don't know about derpy, but it's definitely pink. Juke. He says, I needed all of those hits as well. That's huge. Yeah, no, Jeff, that's huge, bro. 10 packs, 2, 4, 6 hits, one of them being the pink Pikachu. Thomas says, 2K to PSA 10, $500 raw. Sheesh. Oh, Carl, 5. I think that might have been all of our temporal forces. I think so. Oh, yes. All right, Ben, this is it. We have 5 temporal left in stock. Can we snag a Ghastly? Yo, Danny boy, what's up, baby? We just got the pink Pikachu from Ascended, and we also pulled a manga Mihawk tonight, too, out of One Piece. What up, Jammed? That is correct. Yeah, if you buy on the website, you get put into the queue, and we'll open the packs to you tonight. If you want them open, if you rather them shipped sealed, we do that as well, too. But if you want them open tonight, we will. And we're almost caught up with the queue. We got this one here for Ben, and then we got one for Alex, and we're caught up on the queue. So if anybody wants to hop in, not much of a wait time. Ghastly! Ben! Gouging fire! Come on, temporal! Oh, we got the Neo Upper Energy. All right, Ben, I failed you. Ben, I couldn't do it. I folded under the pressure. I couldn't do it. Where is the Ghastly? Where was that Ghastly? My first was Ascended, definitely still the... Yeah, no, I agree. I said that since the start, and I'm sticking with my guns, too. I like the Dragonite SR the most. Alex B, 2 Ascended Heroes. Ding, ding. All right, Alex, can we do it again? Maybe a gold this time, for real, a gold. Rayquaza. Come on, Ascendant. Oh, we got the full art Team Rockets Transceiver. You won't believe me, but I got another... Oh, I believe you, totally. Oh, Danny, I believe you, bro. You are a Psyduck magnet? That is the easiest thing I've heard all day to believe. Yeah, you could have told me you pulled 5 more and I would have believed you, for sure. Because your Psyduck luck is nuts. Alex. I don't know what's wrong with PSA, but they're offering me more than comps and some slabs. Then honestly, bro, maybe you should take it, man. Because, Ethan graded a Gengar with me. I got a PSA 10, and they were off, even though they sell for, like, almost 4K, they offered him, like, 2.6 or something. They offered him, like, a very low amount, honestly. For a PSA, that was kind of, like, you know, PSA, like, doesn't lowball as hard as you think. But for PSA, that was what I would consider, like, a pretty heavy lowball. Speaking of comps, how do you value the slab hitbox? Just based on last solds, eBay last solds. I mean, really, it's really two things. It's eBay last sold, but also what's currently listed. So I look at both things. What are the last solds, and what is the cheapest one available on eBay? So if it's usually for modern cards, the cheapest one available usually is about the same as the last sold. For some of the older stuff that doesn't sell as much, I do also take into account what is the lowest listed as well, and try to make it like a blend of both. Because the truth of the reality is, for a lot of older stuff that doesn't sell every single day, you might see a comp for 300, one low listed for 350, and all it really takes is that one card to be bought at 350, and now the new sold is 350. So for older stuff that doesn't sell like every single day, I do also take into account the low listed on eBay. But most modern cards, like that Zapdos in there, probably sells multiple times a day. Yeah, that Psyduck is in these singles. Alex, just give me another snipe, one more Ascended. Do you use price charting? No, I'm old school. I literally just use eBay last solds. Yeah. eBay last solds along with, well, I used to use 130 point, but now 130 point like kind of sucks. They updated their website and it actually really sucks. We need more Tab Lotus. Because you gotta think, a lot of those price applications use eBay to get their price, so why not just go straight to the source and use eBay? So yeah, I just use eBay. PSA has been scummy lately, for sure. Well, I mean, honestly, bro, they probably have always been scummy, to be honest. You know what I mean? But some of the stuff they're doing now is just kind of getting put on social media and stuff, but they've probably always been fairly scummy. You really think about it. But it's not just PSA either. I mean, dude, CGC probably did the scummiest thing of all time, and that was grading those fake test print cards into millions of dollars worth of damages, authenticating them, and then not reimbursing anybody when they came out to be fake. Jason, 12 Phantasmal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Phantasmal Flame. Vault is Ascended Heroes. Vault is Ascended Heroes. All right, Jason. 12 Phantasmal to the dome. Yeah, listen, I like black labels, but that's it. I literally only like black labels out of BGS. I'm just not a big fan of half grades. I know some people like 9.5s. I just don't like them. You can buy graded cards on TCG Player. There's no category for them. Correct. Yeah, so people just go to the card listing and they make a listing with a photo. And then, you know, like put a photo up and say it's a PSA 10 or whatever, PSA 9, yada yada. Before they introduced Japanese cards to TCG Player, that was a popular thing that people would do too. Like, they go to the English listing and make it a photo listing and say it's the Japanese version of that card. Oh my god, Phantasmal, brother! Whoa, alright, come on. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Back in the day, like 5, 7, yeah, maybe 8 years ago, actually. I used to import stuff from Japan and sell all the I used to sell vintage WotC Japanese holos on TCG Player. Under the English listing with a photo. And then, on occasion, I had someone, like, reach out, like, bro, you sent me the Japanese one. Because I guess they just didn't read it. Crocodile. Wow, Phantasmal just kicked us in the nuts, brother. Whew. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Jason, I gotta get you some freebies, bro. That was insane. That was so insane. All right. I know it's not too much, but Jason, I'm gonna throw in the Fan Rotom, Sataitan, and the Milotic. Wow. Phantasmal. Holy. Holy. Damn. Dude, Jason, I appreciate the order, though, Jason. So thanks so much for giving it a shot tonight. I've never seen Phantasmal be that rude. Never seen Phantasmal be that rude. Can't believe it. Usually you get a hit in about 1 in every, like, 3 or so packs, so that was... that was something. Yeah, no, Jason, thank you, bro. I appreciate supporting the channel with your order, man. One Mega Dream, Nicholas. Scrafty. Scrafty. Yes, Alex, either it'll be refunded to you, or if you just want an extra pack, I can do that for you as well, too. Just want an extra pack. Either way is cool. Okay, cool, Alex. Do you know which one you'd like? Okay, you want Azure Lane Volume 2? What's up, Dustin? They're all up on the website. Alright, then I need to get a new box of the Azure Lane. Hey, what up, Joe? I think it's hilarious when people sell cards on eBay and then call them PSA 10 contenders. Okay, so let me just make sure I change the number of Azure Lane though on the site, because we are now missing a pack. Okay, word. Put that one down by 1. Alex said maybe at least a nice IR from the Ascended Plymouth. What's up, Amit? Mega Signal. Come on, us. Oh, we got a fan Rotom. Yeah, we got a fan Rotom. Execute. Rufflet. Hey, well, Alex, we got 2 of them. Not just 1, we got 2 IRs. Gotta be. Yeah, dude, you know, it's crazy that I didn't know that for the longest time. But Rotom spelled backwards is motor. I did not know that for the longest time. 2 IRs for the homie Alex. For those that are interested in the Ancient Origins box break, there are only 7 packs left, and then Ancient Origins is sold out. Frank is in the building. He wants 3 Black Bolt, 3 Phantasmal, and 1 151. Frank. Yeah, but that one was easy. Yeah, Alan, now I feel like everyone knows that one, right? And then Arbok backwards is Cobra. All right. Frank. Let's see it. Is the Cubchoo, is the 151 still locked and loaded? I also pulled the Miyok manga the other day, so luck is definitely on cooldown. That's actually nice, bro. Congrats on that, man. How many packs are left in the OP09? I think we opened a relatively new box, so I want to say it's like almost full, I think. Probably like 20-ish packs. All right, Phantasmal should be primed and ready. Meow, said the dog. Hey, we got the motor again. Rotom. All right, Frankie, are you ready for the 151? Can we get a... Oh, not bad. We got Psyduck. Oh, and a Mew. Sheesh. Hey, I was just happy with the Psyduck. And we got a Mew to go with it as well. Psy. Do you think that the Mega Attack Rare from Ascendant will go up in price? I don't know. I mean, Ascendant's cards have actually been going up in price. Like, if you look at the SIRs, a good majority of them have been going up in price. So, will they continue to go up in price, or will they cool off? I don't know. Ascended booster packs and products have been going up in price. So usually whenever like the sealed goes up, the singles kind of go up with it. So yeah, there could be room for it to continue to grow. Andrew! What up, Andrew? 2 high rollers. All right, so let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. We got 40 left. Word. Andrew, I got to run and grab something to drink. I am parched. Do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 40 for your high rollers? And when we come back in like 30 seconds, I'm going to grab a drink. We'll pick them out for you. Yo, come on. What's up, dude? Congrats. All right, Andrew, apologies for the wait. Also, thanks for making up some low numbers. That's easy. I was super thirsty. I had to go grab some of my vitamin water. One, two, three, four, five, six. Can I technically say that I'm drinking water even though it's vitamin water? Is that on technicality still water? Oh, nice. We got a box of Ninja Spinner and 5 Stellar Crowns. So Ninja Spinner is the brand new Japanese set. And 5 stellar. So Andrew, if you want to open the Ninja Spinner, we sure can. If you'd rather it ships sealed, we can also do that as well too. I traded my Forest Pika for a 1v1 UPC. Was that a good move? I think so. I think so. Hey, okay, nice. Andrew says we can also open up the spinner. Yeah, no, Ninja Spinner has a lot of really nice cards in it. The Greninja, of course, but it also got like the really nice Minchino. So Ninja Spinner does have a lot of cutesy cards in it as well, which is sweet. And Ninja Spinner is a pretty solid hit. It's not like a ceiling by any means, but it's definitely way more than $75 in value. So Ninja Spinner good box is a good hit. Bro, Corey, you should look up Naruto Mythos. And tell me what you think. I was debating if I should try to stock some of those. Naruto Mythos? Mythos? M-Y-T-H-O-S? They're kind of expensive though. So I was like, I don't know. But they look pretty dope. They do look pretty dope. All right, Andrew, coming to you live with the Ninja Spinner box. Frogadier. I would have traded the Forest Pikachu for a Fusion Strike box. It does have gold cards. They're not like actual gold, obviously. But yeah, I think they have gold, and they also have like black cards too. Full gold, full black cards. And I think there's numbered cards in it too. But I randomly got recommended a video of some guy opening it. I was like, yeah, these are kind of dope. So started looking into it a little bit. Genuine gold leaf in the foil. Could you imagine? It says they're gold. I mean, if it really is gold, it's probably like, you know, like not expensive real gold. Because I think you can get like gold foil, right? Like the gold leaf, whatever. Red reverse Uno card. Uno. Wow, that pack. Oh, what do we got? Andrew, show me a juicer. Oh, we got a full art Greninja SR. Andrew, your daughter's really smart, huh? Well, you can tell her you guys avoided it. The Greninja's a pretty solid pull. You can tell her you're not going today, at least. At least not this at this time. But always tell her to be wary of the salt mine for the future, though. You should go through life always thinking to yourself, can I be going to the salt mines today? Cute Ampharos. Only 2K gold cards printed. Yeah, so there's something like that. I didn't do like extensive research, but they look pretty dope. So I was like, maybe I should stock some of those. I thought that looked pretty cool. And I've been seeing that apparently like there are a lot of people that actually play the TCG already. It has like an online platform for it, so. Thought it could be cool. Carnivine. Yeah, those ones are from Caillou though. Caillou or whatever their company is. Milcery. I'm gonna buy a Miles Morales card, have Sauger sign it at card party. Yeah, maybe I'll pull up to card party this year in some cosplay. I'll be Miles Morales. I'll wear the Spider-Man costume and all. That was Andrew and his daughter with a very fun order, pulling out a Ninja Spinner box from the High Rollers. Yeah, apparently the Caillou cards now also apparently they have autographs in them. I don't know who's signing them, but apparently they have signatures in them as well too now. Jason 8, Phantasmal Flame. Jason. If you cosplay as Miles Morales, my life will be complete, and I'll cosplay Muck 468. How can you? How does one cosplay Muck? All right, Jason, we are running it back. Orico. I think we pulled one of these for you already, didn't we? Oricorio. Yeah, it'd be a whole lot of slime, yeah. Ambipom. Yeah, I'm just thinking how that would go down, dude. Mega Charizard. How would that even go down? A Muck cosplay. Sableye. The motor. We need more Dragon Ball, not Naruto. What other Dragon Ball sets do we need? Ghastly. Full art, Miss Magius. Okay, Jason, that time around, a whole lot better. We got 5 hits out of 8 packs. That is way, way nicer. Got a full art and the IR as well. All of them? I mean, bro, we got Super Saiyan Showdown, bro. It's the best set ever made. Super Saiyan Showdown? On Fearsome Rivals. That is an old, or that's a new set, right? Fearsome Rivals would be one of the newer ones. Not too, oh, so it is an old one. Has a Vegito, Godrear, and really? How come I don't remember that set name? Frank 2, Phantasmal Frank. Reshiram. Ambipom. Wow, see, I don't even really remember that set name. But I feel like I've carried almost all the DBZ sets that's come out in the last couple years. And I don't remember that one. A Vegito Godrear, Fearsome Rivals. Yeah, that's really not ringing a bell, which is kind of crazy. TK 5 Legacy of the Master. And we need a new box. I think Zach was right though. I do want to try to get some more One Piece sets. Like I really want to get Carrying on His Will. They're just so expensive. Yeah, Carrying on His Will boxes are like $500 plus. And they're even more if you buy them in a sealed case. But man, oh man, I want to get that set back in stock so badly, dude. That set was so good, bro. Ace, Luffy, Sabo, the gold mangas. You need it slash your shop, any booster boxes? Well, I mean, I could definitely help you out maybe like with the Scarlet Violet stuff, but all my XY boxes, I'm not really looking to sell them. I'm just kind of holding on to them for breaks for the future. You know what I mean? TK! Law. Yeah, man, only 7 packs left on Ancient Origins. We got another hack. So yeah, Ancient Origins is almost done, guys. There is a chance that we are able to do it this week. TK. Alex said, what's 5 more Ascended Heroes? Giveaway, yes or no? Yeah, that one was crazy. Yeah, giveaway, yes or no was crazy work. Mega Charizard Y. Why? Glass Trumpet. Yeah, dude, we pulled a full art Mega Tyranitar out of an Ancient Origins from a Royal 5-pack. I am hoping that a full booster box worth of Ancient Origins, we will pull some gas. Like, I want to see the Rayquaza so badly. Boss's orders. Don't let your memes be dreams. Just do it. Alex, 3 out of 5. I feel like they're getting progressively better. Alex, I feel like it's progressively getting better. But yo, Carver, dude, thank you for the 3 years straight as a member, bro. That is insane. Jason says it can't stop, won't stop. 12 more. 12. All right, Jason. SIR. Come on. Come on. Got the full art done. Yes, everything on Ancient Origins is going to be open. No packs will be going out sealed. Not a single one of them. Full art. Oh, we got the low bunny. Ghastly. Honestly, dude, I want to see a gold Zard. We pulled quite a few of them. We haven't pulled one in a while. I've been really, really liking the golds out of Mega Evolution era. Mega Gengai. What up, Tax? Going good, man. How you doing, Tax? I pulled a gold Gardevoir. Nice. Oh, we got one. Oh, we got something. I told you it was due, Jason. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can we get the Zord? Phantasmal. Jason. Oh, wait, we got a full art Dawn, and then we also got an SIR Dawn. Okay, that kind of makes sense. We're on that Dawn theme tonight. Mega Diancie. Then we have a Prizzy PCETB. Sableye. Oh, nice. And we got a Piplup as well. Piplup. Piplup. We're just missing the elf. Granbull. I got a new credit card today. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I mean, credit cards you should be using a credit card for everything you can just so you get points back. You just gotta be responsible and make sure you pay it off, you know what I mean? Don't let it accrue on you. Jason. And then Jason, do you want the holos, Jason? Or do you just want your hits? Jailbreak it, max it out, don't pay it, and then go away to Mexico? Oh, okay, cool. Jason, thanks. Jason, thanks, man. Make the bag a lot slimmer. I didn't know how credit cards worked until I maxed one out. Yeah, no, credit cards are insane, man. The interest rate they charge you on credit card debt is like grossly high. Like it's absurd. So you gotta be careful with them. Do people? I know people. You can't. I don't know if you can really jailbreak a credit card. I know people jailbreak phones and video game consoles, stuff like that. But I had a jailbroken like iPad when I was a kid, dude. It was actually pretty sick. Like I was able to download like this Mario theme on it. But I feel like it kind of ruined it though. I feel like jailbreaking your devices like makes them kind of die quicker. I'm in on to you. If you do it right, yeah. Well, the whole it's the same thing with subscriptions, right? The whole ploy there is to hope that you just forget to either cancel it or to pay it off or this or that. That's the whole ploy, is just to hope that you forget. But obviously, as long as you're doing it right, it's hopefully beneficial more than it's not. Bust out when you max everything out, get a car loan and card shop, and then vanish? Yeah, doesn't sound like a good idea. Doesn't sound like a good idea. If anybody else would like to rip any packs tonight, the queue is fully open and there is no wait. We got a restock, or I restock the High Roller Hitbox. Singles got a restock. Our vault is at 174. If you are looking for a high-end box break, Ancient Origins is almost done. Andrew says, let me get 10 of the flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You really want to see the tree game, huh? Andrew, keeping us alive. Viper. Vileplume. Rotom. Hey, Seth is back. Seth, what's up, dude? How you been doing, Seth? Oh, yo, Seth was not kidding, guys. Oh, Seth was not kidding. Zacian. I stream it, but I already saw someone play it, so that's cheat. Oh, because you know the answers to the, like, the riddles? Full art. Oh, we got another Lopunny? You know what they say about rabbits. You know what they say about rabbits. Oh my god, we got another one. Oh my god, we got another one. Charmander. Rotom, aka the motor. I can imagine Blue like the SpongeBob meme. I need it. Bro, we got another one. What? What? Dude, how did we get 3 Lopunnies out of 10 packs, guys? And 2 Rotoms. That's crazy. Wow. That is wild. That is wild. We hear baby. I have a baby on the way. First one. So, oh, first time parent, huh? So I don't have any kids yet, but you know, a lot of my older like cousins and so forth, they're all like now having kids and stuff, and they say it's pretty tough. So hopefully you're ready for it, man. They do say it's pretty tough. I don't want to scare you, obviously. But they also say that it's one of the best things ever. So there's that as well, too. All right, Seth, we've got 15 Destined and 15 Journey, which honestly, like, kind of relates to having a kid, bro. It's a journey and maybe also Destiny at the same time. 10, 12, 14. That is a 15 Destined. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, and 5. 15 Journey, 15 Destiny. Seth. You know, Seth, let's start with the Journey, man. I like Destiny a lot. Let's start with the Journey. Seth, show me some bangers, baby. Iono's Kilowattrill. Eating the sandwich. Iono's Belly Bolts. I think I have a couple of Senate Hero PC ETBs. Brock Scouting. So far, looking at a pretty good pull percentage. Salamence. Salamence just always was, and still kind of is, like one of the coolest Pokemon. I just remember liking like Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence. I like that line a lot. Shuppy. Whalmer. Whoop whoop whooper. F me, I accidentally bought a PSA 8 Entei on eBay? How do you accidentally buy a PSA 8? Nimble. Yeah, dude, there was a lot of Pokemon like that, where like there was one specific spot you could catch it, or certain like conditions that had to be for you to catch it. Centric. My man Frank said I accidentally bought a PSA 8. I mean, if you just did it, dude, you could maybe quickly just message the seller and be like, hey, yo, like, low-key, I accidentally bought this for real. Like, could I just cancel it? They'll probably let you do it. Another Salamence. The Dunsparce. He was so happy when he saw the price of an 8. He thought it was a 10. He was like, bro, quick, check out immediately. All right, Seth. It is now time for one of the best sets out of Scarlet and Violet era. Destined Rivals. Metagross. Destiny has so many good IRs in it, man. News pass. Tomorrow is my birthday. Well, hey, Wolf. Happy early birthday. Heat Rotop. Typhlosion. I actually bought a Spanish Zard. Spanish ain't too bad, though. Spanish is a pretty popular language, at least. Mastiff. This week's Costco drop for Ascended is hitting. Prepare for a mass violence. What is the drop? Jupiter. Coughing. I heard that they dropped, I think it was the one with the lenticulars in it, right? I require more sleeves. I did see that one. Seth, it's not over yet. Seth, it is not over till the last pack is ripped, baby. It's not over yet. Rabska. Titan. Yo, what up, Weeders? Team Rocket's Persian. Nidoking. All right, Seth. Last pack magic. Come on. Come on, Destin. Shingling and the Crustle. Okay, so Seth, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits out of the and 5 hits out of the journey. So actually pretty consistent there. 5 and 5 out of each with the Iono's Kilowattrip. Seth!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Seth, we had to send you down to the mines, brother. We had to send you down, Seth. But dude, Seth, thanks so much for popping in tonight, supporting the channel with the order, and congrats again on the news, dude. Congrats again on the news with the baby on the way. Down here. The air is salt, the floor is salt, to an extent, it's all salt. Get ready to sell your collection for diaper money? I saw a rumor that they're shutting down some of the official vending machines because someone got shot. Really? Alex, 5 Ascended Heroes. I would believe that though, Cords. Yeah, I would believe that. What up, Fabi? Bro, when we lose Clash. It's this weekend, right? When we lose Clash, I'll throw salt for sure. Oh no, dude, I haven't used the G.I. Joe in a while. There hasn't been like any super, I don't know, that was a hard one to get off. You know what I mean? Hard one to get off, but you know what I meant by that. Numal. You should see the team name? Now I'm curious. You got me very curious now what the team name is. MA. Mega Scrafty. Yeah, but I think that was Rob. I think it's because somebody literally mentioned it. Someone like mentioned the G.I. Joe thing, so I played it just because they mentioned it. But in like normal happenstances, it's hard to get off the G.I. Joe one.
What's inside these Legals? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. G.I. Joe? G.I. Joe?
Like, you see, I'll use it right there, but that was just because, you know, we were talking about it. Steven, 1 perfect order, 1 mega evolution, 1 ascended. G.I. Joe? Now I gotta keep our record under wraps so they don't get intimidated. Nah, bro, it's 1-2? Yeah, 1-2, that's right, 1-2. Steven. Seal. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only I guess the only thing that could lead me to want to use that one is if someone makes a reseal joke. And I guess G.I. Joe, but yeah, I gotta get more memes though, man. I got more buttons. Like, my Steam Deck has empty spots in it, so I definitely could get more. Steven, G.I. Joe. We're too busy all loving the salt meme, you know what I mean? We all love the salt meme too much. Salt, what's up, dude? Edgar, 7 brilliant stars. Edgar. slacking on the entertainment? A poke machine is like an ATM that says put in 100 and get 300. Core still be violence? Violence. V for Vendetta. I use salt for you know what? Your eggs? Salt for your eggs? Been trying the dating scene recently. So what, you been going on some dates? Ente. How is the dating scene going for you? Electabuzz. It's been interesting. Hitmontop. Come on, Edgar. Don't make me play it. Ah, you're gonna make me play it, Edgar. You're gonna make me play it. You're gonna make me play it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I've been talking to a woman from New Jersey. You should show. You should show her the New Jersey card. You should be like, yo, so you're from New Jersey, huh? I know some New Jersey women. Show her the New Jersey card. Undercar, oof. Mid, I have no idea, honestly. There's a lot of them, though. It's probably like 500, maybe. I have no idea. I've actually never totally counted. Edgar with the salts. Yeah, we got that out of Evolving Skies for him. Out of Evolving Skies. Dude, I want to get a Unified Minds booster box, man. Unified Minds would be so nice. It has. Yep, multi-slab already popped off. The new slab gauntlet is just for a single slab, the PSA 10 PC EV. PSA 10 PC EV. Should we... Dude, I'm almost done my vine water, jeez. Should we run a Guess That Pokemon? No, Amit, I don't think so. No. Pretty sure you didn't, but there is a list. Like, if you go to the gauntlet list and go to finish, you'll see all the names there, but no, I don't think you did, unfortunately. I could check for you. Should be on the spreadsheet. Oh, let me see if I can find a card. It has been a while since we guessed that Pokemon. Oh, this might be a decent one. I think it'd be pretty easy, but this might be a decent one. Oh, I think someone's gonna get this real easy. But we'll do it. This is a cool one. We'll do it. Alright, I am prepping the quiz question right now. Yeah, AO is 8. I doubt he was talking about that one, but yes, AO is 8. The only one that really matters. Only 7 packs of Asian origins left. Oh yeah, DVC's low punny. He's excited. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna run a game. It's called Guess That Pokemon. I'm gonna show you a piece of a Pokemon that I cut out from a card. The first person in the chat to guess it correctly, it also needs to be spelled correctly. The Pokemon name needs to be spelled correctly as well. Wins a chance to play for a reward. Are you ready? It's not that difficult. I picked a pretty easy one. All right, here we go. What is that Pokemon? Wow, that was Matt. Matt guessed it correctly first. Damn, bro, I knew it was gonna be easy. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be easy. That was, in fact, Wingull. Did he spell it correctly? He did. He did spell it correctly. Okay. All right, Matt, you playing for a small reward or big reward? 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4? Yeah, Greek, he beat you. He said it before you. Big reward, big dog. Okay. All right, so you got 4 boxes here, 4 doors to choose from. We will... Okay, we'll use this for your reward. We'll use this. That's interesting. All right, I am putting your reward behind one of these 4 boxes. Yeah, I feel like you just saw a little bit. I feel like you just got a little glimpse. Don't cheat. All right, Matt, don't cheat. I don't think you saw it. No, I don't think you can see it. All right, Matt. Behind which one of these booster boxes is your reward? You only get one guess. Stellar Crown, lock in. All right. Wow, that was quick, Matt. Are you sure? Are you locking in? Confirm. You only get one guess. He locked it in? I'm trying to give him a chance to switch, bro. Come on, bro. It's not Stellar Crown. I'm giving him a chance to switch. You can lock it in. Oh, yeah, that's true. All right. Behind the Stellar Crown was the reward. He got it. No, Matt, you got it. You got it. And behind it, I put a McDonald's Pikachu promo pack, which is pretty cool. So you get the Burger Chew in there. I don't even know how much these are going for in today's market, but I feel like that's a pretty big reward. I feel like it's a pretty nice item. So, what do you think, Matt? Do you want to open it? I know, he would have switched. If I kept provoking him to be like, yo, dude, you sure you don't want to second guess? He might have changed. Big reward for an easy guess. All right. I really was about to switch. Yeah, I know, but then I was gonna feel bad if you actually switched to the wrong answer. I'd have felt so bad. So like, all right, let me just open it. I thought you were gonna pick one on this side, bro. I thought you were gonna go for one of them on here. But Matt, what do you think, bro? You wanted to open or do you want to seal? Okay, Matt wants it sealed. Well, you know there's gonna be a Burger Chew in it, but you don't know what the second will be. It's either like Fue Coco, Quaxley, or whatever. So you know the Burger Chew, you don't know the second one per se. And then Matt, let me know if you want, Matt. I could ship that to you in an envelope and stamp. If you want to grab shipping on something, we could ship it with your stuff at some point. TK for Legacy. Yeah, but those starters suck. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Although I think there's a Riolu too, isn't there? Yeah, I think there's a Riolu in that set. So chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys like that game? Guess that Pokemon? Who's a fan of the game? Oh, we do snag Luffy. Parallel Luffy. Yep, we went from guess that Pokemon to some Juanpis. Borsalino. Yeah, I mean, has anyone gotten anything good out of the retail rarity 5? Oh. Kuzon leader. Luffy D Monkey. Man, does TK ever miss? Oh, man, TK don't miss. I got some Starlights, but they were dookie. Ah, Edgar. 5 Pokemon Go. Oh God, it burns. Edgar, don't listen to him, bro. It is okay to like Pokemon Go. It is totally okay. Of course. Yeah, Edgar, of course. Labras. I got so excited for Pokemon Go that I spelt it wrong. Melmetal. I was going through my bulk and I found a Conkeldurr SIR. Why would you ever put that in your bulk? Not a Ditto Bidoof. Why did you put a Conkeldurr Ultar in your bulk pile? Melmetal and the Rattata. I'm gonna be side-eyeing people who buy Pogo in 20 years. I mean, bro, think about it, dude. Pogo has that nice Mewtwo in it. There's a lot of people that still love the Pogo game. Pogo's got... I can see why Pogo's nice. Because it's bulk, that shit's $4. Damn, bro, when did you become so rich that $4 is bulk to you, huh? That's crazy. Since when is $4 bulk, bro? That's crazy. Tom. 5 white flare and 10 black bulls. Tom V. Damn, Corey, you've changed. Do you think I'll be able to sell my shiny Pokemon Go Pokemon? 245 246 810. All right, we got. Although this, I believe this is pretty much. This is Twan, right? But Tom. Starting with the Black Bolts. PSA 10 peelable Ditto is 500. Is that true? The peelable Ditto goes for 500 in PSA 10. Is that actually true? I mean, I've seen listings on eBay for the shiny Pokemon, like in Pogo. I've seen people sell them on eBay before, so I think it's possible. But I think you have to have Stardust to trade them, and like a lot of the Stardust too, I think. Superior. You have a PSA 10 peelable Ditto, Squid? Do you really? Damn, bro. Maybe I should have graded some. I used to have a bunch of them. I never thought to do that, but maybe I should have. Fracture and the Petlil. Get more D-Gen Pokemon packs. Meloetta. Drillbur. Last Black Bolt, we got Panpour. What up, Adam? White Flare. Verizian. I said, hey, what's going on? A Lillipup. Weekend was good, man. I went to my nephew's 1-year birthday party. Love the Roggenrola. My girlfriend and I finished watching The Millionaire on Netflix. It's not really like reality TV. It's more like a game show kind of thing. It's pretty good. Did a lot of shipping, and that was kind of it. My weekend was over. Kind of went quickly, to be honest. Whimsicott. Really? My niece turned 1 on... Oh, damn, dude. That's actually the birth... I don't know, honestly... I don't know if that was his real birth date, but yeah, the party was on Saturday. I was watching that too. It's kind of crazy how $1 million now feels like nothing compared to $1 million 10 years ago. Were they doing that show 10 years ago? Tom with the Black Bolt White Flare. Oh, bro, he was crying the whole time. Yeah. My nephew's name is Leo, and bro, he was just crying the whole time. I actually kind of feel bad for him. They were trying to feed him cake and everything, and he was just not wanting it. Yeah, he was just crying. They were like, all right, just forget it. They were like, just leave him alone, just forget it. Yeah. But that's how babies are, you know, they just cry a lot. But just the thought that I had, I don't know about you, DV, but I would love to still have $1 million today, whether it was 10 years ago or today. Yeah. I thought the season was pretty good, man. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a fun watch. I enjoyed it. I think the ending of it was pretty good. I feel bad for the girl because she's like, yeah, like I quit my job to be on this show, and then she lost. And the other girl was like, yeah, I'm missing my brother's wedding to be on this show, and then she also lost. So I was like, damn, these people are. Did you push his face into the cake? No, bro, he's a 1-year-old, dude. What are you talking about, man? He's a 1-year-old kid, dude. No, we didn't do that. Steven, 4 perfect order. Low key though, I would love to be on that show. TV, I feel like I'd have a good chance of winning if I went on that show. Mega Clefable. He'd be fine? Bro, no way you agree with that, Corgi, bro. It's a 1-year-old. I'm sure he would be fine, but you definitely don't want to do that. Be like, yeah, I buy and sell Pokemon cards. Yeah, like the little hint they give is like the millionaire is a Pokemon collector. They'd be like, whoa, who's that? Who's that guy? Your secret agenda is to mention 5 different Pokemon names in general conversation. Like, bro, that guy that had the clothespin task was so stupid about it. He walked up to him and put the clothespins on both people he was walking with. They were like, yo, where did these come from? I was like, that is so funny. The new season of the show is pretty... I enjoyed it, man. Yeah, we finished watching this weekend. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it. I watched the other season as well too, but I just feel like I didn't like that one as much. The new one was way better. Steven says he was missing the full art acorn. Nice. Steven, 2 more. I guess I'll. Oh yeah, he was like, I'm not gonna let you guys have a conversation, right? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that was pretty funny. He's like, no breaking out and having individual conversations. I thought it was funny when the old woman was like, the old lady, she was like, all right guys, like there's only so much of us now. We know the clue. Like, let's not break into groups. Like, let's just all just sit here. And like, you know, no private conversations. And the guy's like, all right, we're just gonna go to the pool. They did not listen to her at all. Corey's due in 6 months, so we'll know soon enough. That was a secret? That was a joke though, or was that really, is that actually true though? I would have, though, her plan would have made the game no fun. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, like, it was a smart plan, but obviously, you know, like, one person doesn't want that to happen, so they're not gonna, like, allow it to happen, you know what I mean? It's a joke? Well, you never know. You could really be one Dino. It could have been a real thing. And Adam could have been the dad for all I know. Who knows? I'm calling her out. Corgi is having a puppy. How do you have a puppy? Don't you just get a puppy? Corgi is having a puppy. Jordan, 2 Phantasmal, 2 Brilliant Stars, and a Vaultbreaker. I 100% know, do not worry. Wait, you 100% know what? Who the father of your baby is? I'm confused. Do not worry. Wait, so then Corey, that means you are pregnant. Oh my God, Corey, congratulations. All right, Jordan, we are at 175. 3 of the Ascendant are for the Vaultbreaker. What's going on? I mean, you guys started it. I don't know, you guys started it. I'm not the one that brought it up. Brilliant Stars. Wormadam. Wait, since when did you have a dog? Ludicolo. Let's hate on Pogo. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, Corey, you would like that. You would love a subject change, wouldn't you? God pack, God pack, God pack, God pack. Full art Mega Audino. Beautifly. So yeah, I think I'll carry that Naruto TCG, honestly. Like, I'll probably just get a couple, like a case of it. The cards look really cool. And for some reason, I've been having some, like, nostalgia for Naruto. So, maybe I will pick some up. Yeah, good job, Corgi. Good job, Corgi. Jordan. Vault is at 175. Yeah, now the chat is scared that I'll pick on them if they say something. Are you picking some Unleashed? Yes. Yep, we will have Unleashed. I think that comes out pretty soon too, right? Yeah, we will have Unleashed. Let's see. The nice thing about Unleashed is it seems like it's not going to be as expensive as Origins was to start. So that's really nice. Does it say when it comes out? Okay, maybe it doesn't say. May 8th. Okay, yeah, so that's actually really soon. Yeah, so I already got a bunch of it ordered. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so May 8th. Yeah, this Friday is when it looks like it comes out. Hopefully I'll get mine like before, like hopefully for Friday, but let's see. Yeah, I don't think my cases have got shipped yet, but we should have it. If not later this week, hopefully by the start of next week we'll have it. New mechanic. Yeah, so it looks like there's a Baron now. Red packs get Scarlet Violet base. That would be hot. Have they already been delivered, Matt? Like you already got them? Oh, there's a Master Yi in there? that's pretty cool. Diana, Bear. That's kind of cool that I got Baron in too. Syndra. Yeah, honestly, I think that was a cool idea. His one rip poker packs, I think that was a pretty cool idea for him to do, honestly. They have Monsters and Dragons. Everyone's chasing the Elder Drake. I'm excited for it, man. I like Riftbound just like point blank, so I'm always excited for the new Riftbound stuff. I like it. It kind of looks like it's like a jungle theme, bro. Yeah, Kha'Zix, Rengar, Baron, Dragon. So it seems like it might be like a jungler theme set kind of. Alright, this website might have a list. Bro, no way they put red buff in the set? That's crazy. A Poro card? How come none of these websites show like the overframes and like the signatures? Yeah, honestly, that's kind of cool though, man. Jungler stuff and then also Poros. That is pretty cool. That is kind of nifty. Because I know Origins done pretty well. I know Spirit Forge is a good set, but it's not as sought after as like Origins was.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking.
Colin Rengar are my two favorite champs. Yeah, wait till they put a TK in one of these sets, bro. That'd be nice. Hola, amigo. What up, Jude?
We got something special, baby, you and me. You and me. I can think.
Spirit Forge? Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I think Aurelia is pretty nice.
You and me. I can't help it. I can't help it.
Do they still have boots? They do. Yeah, they still do have boots. None of you guys heard about this, but in Korea they were doing a Pokemon Mega Festa, and they're giving out this Magikarp promo right here. And so apparently a ton of people showed up, and they had to cancel it.
Tell me what you're thinking,
Giving a Soul Halloween crowd crush in 2022.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me.
That's crazy. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people, dude. Look at that. They got Pikachus in the trees and everything. My God. I expected the card is going to be listed in auction on websites around $200. So yeah, that was kind of crazy, man. So yeah, I guess I had to cancel it. But it seems like some people still got their hands on the promo. And these are the pitch black products. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I like Darkrai. So how I feel about the ETB. The promo is really cool, though. I do like the Zyrude. You mean turkey rye? I mean, a couple of mid sets. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that that is what happens, but I don't know, man. Because the way I see it is Ascended has been like soaring in price. Like Ascended packs have been getting super, like they've been going up in price, even with the release of booster bundles. So the way that I see it is, if a good set came out, like let's say a Perfect Order was a super popular set, that would have taken some heat off of Ascended to kind of let Ascended like cool down and hopefully go down in price. But because Perfect Order wasn't tremendously overwhelmingly popular, Ascended Heroes is still more popular, and that's why people are opening more Ascended, therefore Ascended's going up. So, in the same vein, like, yeah, but I feel like a really popular set does help, because then it kind of takes heat off the really popular, mostly open sets, because now people have other sets they might want to open instead. So, I don't know. Because, like, if Pitch Black comes out and it's not that popular, or people don't want to rip it as much, then what are they going to want to rip instead? Ascended? Ascended's just going to go crazy. You know what I mean? What's up, Matt? Matt, happy Monday, brother. What's up, dude? But Abyss Eye, the Japanese version, comes out on the 22nd of this month. So pretty soon we'll probably start to see all the Pitch Black cards in Japanese, and it's going to be a 1-for-1 set. So whatever's in Japanese, just like Ninja Spinner, we'll see in English. So we'll know pretty soon. Oh, no, Matt. I can't see it being that crazy, to be honest. No, I mean, the Charizard isn't even at 1K, right? From Phantasmal. Yeah, I mean, dude, if the SIR Charizard for Phantasmal isn't even $1,000 raw, there's no way the Greninja is going to be that expensive. No shot. I don't know. Did it used to be 300? I feel like the lowest it says in December was like 450. like 600-ish back in February. And I don't know if that was like a true dip, but sometimes it only says 2 items. Sometimes people like do fake sales and stuff to kind of make the market price appear a lot lower. Oh, I see. I misunderstood, right? You want the Greninja to be $30. I see. That car's gonna be like $50? The Greninja? No way, bro. No, there's no way the Greninja will be $50. I would imagine probably in like the $300 to $500 range would be my guess. No, definitely not 50 and definitely not 1,000. No shot. That would be my range. Could I be wrong? Yeah. But no, I think it'll probably be like around there. So pretty much everything in Ninja Spinner. Here, I'll show you. Hey, what up, TJ? That is if the website will load the photos. There you go. I mean, honestly, there's not too many big cards. Greninja, Floette, Dragalge, Minchino. Oh, there we go. Seven Ancient Origins left. 7. What up, Danny? We got a manga Mihawk tonight. We pulled a pink Pikachu out of Ascended tonight. This website really laggy. Although, to be fair, it might just be my browser, but... Honestly, bro, PokeBeach might have an article that shows them all, and it's probably not as laggy. Sword and Shield Old Darts? It's interesting, though. Whoa, what is this? Because, bro, some Scarlet Violet booster boxes are eclipsing those of Sword and Shield boxes. Why would they make a gold Arboliva? Wait, that's kind of fire, though. You guys think they're ever gonna make a Pokemon Pocket set for the TCG? Yo. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I agree. That looks really cool. They put the Miltank into it. Oh, what the? They put the Groudon as well in there? That's interesting. So yeah, they are taking some inspiration from the TCG and putting it into pocket cards too. Nasty Notice? Your opponent discards cards from their hands until they have 4 cards. Nasty Notice? What a name for a card, dude. Is that a shiny Furfro on a bull card? What are your thoughts on vintage master sets? Honestly, whenever I've ever bought any master sets, I'll usually just take the expensive cards, strip them out of the set, either grade them or sell them separately, and just usually just stash away all the bulk, personally. I know there is a market for master sets, but not really for me. And then obviously when it comes to raw cards, it really just depends on the condition and everything, you know what I mean? Zach, one white flare. Mindfu and the full art Hydreigon. Just sell the holos? Yeah. I mean, it really just depends. Like, if you can find someone to buy the full set off you and you get a better price than if you were just to sell the holos separately, that works out. But, I don't know. The one thing that I always was kind of confused about is, like, why do people buy master sets? Like, isn't the whole fun part of making a master set like the journey of putting the set together? You know what I mean? So I don't know. The master set buyer's market was always kind of interesting to me. Whenever I would buy them, like I said, I would just strip them down and sell things individually. TJ! Oh, both rarity collections. 1, 2, 3. So that is a rarity collection 1. The first rarity collection that they made. And then the new rarity collection 5. TJ. Alright, so TJ, let's start with the original one. Collection 1. Crazy that they're on collection 5 now. That is kind of crazy. We got the first and the newest. Got double Eldritch the Golden Lords. Summon limit. It's time to do. Ash Blossom, always decent to pull an Ash Blossom. Fairy Tale Luna. I was looking into getting some more Ghosts in the Past, but actually, surprisingly, the Ghosts in the Past stuff's gotten pretty expensive. Magician's Salvation. Ice Dragon Prison. Rarity Collection 5. Oh yeah, Mateus, facts. Oh, full art! Shooting a Quasar Dragon. Nice. Shooting Called by the Grave. Linkuriboh Collector, number CO1 Collector. Punk Jam Dragon Drive. Platinum Gadget. Nice, TJ, not too shabby, brother. Not too shabby. I mean, That looks pretty dope. The full arts are really cool. I'm glad that they did them. And I think they did a pretty good job with the full arts as well, too. They look nice. Of course, TJ, thanks for the order, man. Jason, 2 more. Phantasmal Flames. Right, he's got something in the mail that went off eBay in February? What was it? What was it? Jason! Mega Sharpedo. Sharpedo. A custom Yumi. Oh, a yummy card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I was thinking Yumi. Yummy, yummy. It came from Illinois too. I don't know why I said so long. Was it in like a PWE? Maybe it got lost in the mail or something. Was it PWE? Yeah, the Starlights are way harder to pull. I think Starlights... I don't even think you get one in every case guaranteed, I don't think. Or maybe it is like... Maybe it is a guaranteed in a case, I don't know. But the Starlights are pretty rare. We only pulled, I think, 2 so far. Best hits tonight would probably be Manga Mihawk from One Piece, and then the Pink Pikachu out of Ascended Heroes are probably our best pulls tonight out of Pokemon and then One Piece. Full art Mashimao Yummy custom card? I don't know what that means. So guys, we are going to be at the 4-hour mark here in a couple of minutes, so I'll just quickly put out a last call. If anybody else does want to hop in for any packs, we'll do a quick last call before you wrap up for tonight. And of course, we're going to be live again Tuesday night. But if anybody does want anything for tonight, we'll do a quick last call before we wrap up the stream for tonight. Yeah, the Arboliva Gold was interesting. Arboliva Gold was a very interesting pick out of pocket there. Yeah, TJ, you as well, bro. And TJ, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow, man. The Royal 5-packs are almost ready. So I'll try to get those done tonight as well, too. Arboliva. Yeah, Jason, you might have just missed it because the queue was empty, so you might have just missed it. But you basically just got Sharpedo. Out of the 2 packs, got Sharpedo. Yeah, Booney, I think you actually got like a Mindfu and a full art Hydreigon, I think. So actually, you had a pretty good pack. Pretty good 1-pack snipe there. Of course, dude, Jason, I appreciate the orders tonight, man. Thank you, brother. 12 packs. 12 packs, Raspberry Lane. So it's 84 for a box. We asked at the same time. I thought you called me Jason. Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. You think I forgot your name, bro? You think I forgot your name? I like building a master set, then I sell the big hits. Sometimes, like, I have a hidden face master set that at some point, I was like, I'm not going to take end the card Zelle. Then at some point, I'm like, all right, I'm going to take the Charizard out. I took the Umbreon out. And now I have a hidden face master set that's just basically missing all the full art shinies. Because I, too, pretty much did the same thing, you know what I mean? So I guess in theory, like, I'm with you on that, Eric. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Why shorts are going to 10 packs or box? You get a full play set out of every box, out of every base card instead of one, and half play sets per case. Yeah, so I didn't know the second half, but I did hear about that first one. So yeah, now it's like 5 per master case, and then also apparently they're keeping the signature chances the same, supposedly, but. Wow, Danny boy, 5 ball breaks. Uh-oh. 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 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. 2, 4, 2, 4. Danny boy. Uh-oh. Putting us at 180. So yeah, when we get in, so they're making a Nikkei Volume 2, and then they're also gonna have GA Bunko, which I think is gonna have that same setup too. So we'll see it soon. The new releases, we'll start to see that setup on it. No, the Vault's a Dragonite SIR. Dragonite SIR for the Vault Breaker. And the price on Ascended just keeps going up. So the Vault is worth even more now. The Vault is worth even more than it was last time, which is kind of crazy. Ange Crow. Fan Rota. You think Pokemon will ever go to serialized cards? I can't imagine that, to be honest. Personally, I can't imagine that. Sogepi. If they were gonna do serialized cards, I'd imagine it'd probably end up being like in a top set or some sort of, you know, out the Pokemon space. Oh yeah, way more doable. Yeah, way more doable. And the Vault is pretty juicy, man. It's at 180. That is a pretty juicy number. Bidoo. No, man, we have not. No, we have not. Dragabolts. No, I'd probably do more Ancient Origins. Honestly, just to try to get the box break filled up. So probably more Ancient Origins. Zangoose. Zangoosey. Danny, come on. Pignite. Sun is coming up. Oh! Oh! Is this it? Danny! Oh! Not the tapeworm! Bruh. Bruh. Tapeworm? Daddy boy! Hey. Oh, Daddy. Not the tapeworm. SIR. Danny said, I'll take it. Danny, just be careful with that one, bro. I hear it spreads. It infects you and it spreads. But Danny, as always, bro, thanks so much for the order tonight, Danny. Jordan, 3 ascended heroes. Hey, Gio, what's up, brother? This is Jordan P. Ends BB up. Beyblade X is going to be the next English set exclusive. 7 packs left. Drew, 7 packs left. Jordan. Ends up BB up. We need a Ghost Rare Lugia, like the one that didn't toss Pokemon move. Yeah, you know, I've actually pulled a Ghost Rare before, too, in the tops. Ben wants 2 boxes of Azure Lane. Yeah, man, just happy to get an SIR out of Ascended, honestly. Even if it is the Tapeworm. The Tapeworm. So we should be getting in our Fujimi, English Fujimi on Thursday. So Thursday stream I'll probably have the Fujimi set. And I don't know, John asked me to get Furion. I don't know if I should though. Like a PS, yeah, but that's because the top stuff is always just so bad. Yeah, the top stuff is always so kind of trashed up. Just because they stick a lot to each other. So it's sad at those ones. Hard to get a really good condition tops card. All right, Ben. Looking for the waifu signatures. Haguro. I never liked top stuff. I hated him as a kid, but nowadays I actually really like him. Yeah, I've come to really like him. Fortune. Fortune. Ben. Enterprise aircraft carrier. There's no soul in them. There is a lot of soul in Azure Lane, though. That much I can tell you. Oh, yeah. A lot of soul in Azure Lane. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hindenburg? Holy, what is going on there, eh? Speaking of Disney, Ben, did you see the neon Disney? I saw those neon Disney. I don't know how I feel about those though. Yeah, Gio, up to you, man. Up to you, Gio. We got a website now too. You can check out. You want to see what we got? I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Grabbing some neon, because it didn't seem like it was that expensive either for like Disney products. I was thinking about it. Hybrid idealization. Breast. Yeah, but what about the chrome, Trev? What about Topps Chrome? Azure Lane, Benjamin. Hey, it has been. What's up, David? That's David from back in the TikTok days, right? Michelle, 2 ascended. Michelle, do you want me to put that under your name or under Ethan's name? Because we got to make a new bag. What do you think? Do you think it's just better to put it under Ethan's name? It doesn't really matter either way, but... Because if you want, Michelle, I can keep them separate. Would you rather do separate? Up to you. 2 ascended heroes. Yeah, dude, David, what's up, bro? Yeah, dude, it was tough. I appreciate helping out back then, too, man. But it was just like every week that the thing would get banned for like a couple of days just for some random bullcrap. So at some point, it just kind of seems silly to continue. It was like, all right, we'd have it live, and then, oh, I got violation again. Oh, okay. Appeal it. All right, unbanned. Okay. Do it again. Oh, it's banned again. All right. Appeal. All right. And it was just like a cat and mouse, like, every day, you know, just real appealing the ban for no stupid reason. Okay, we will, I'll just use Ethan's name. Oh, hell yeah, damn, I appreciate that, bro. Hell yeah, man. I think, because I'm pretty sure now, like, if you're not using the TikTok shop, right, they ban you now? Is that how that works? What the what did I write there? Ethan, nice catch. I don't know where that came from. Nice catch. Eric, 1 Terrafest snipe. Ooh, last pack in the box. Sarika should stream on Twitch. Those women get away with everything? They get away with everything. Ogre Pond. Unless the whites is just screenshots of the, which they do that though. Yeah, I mean they do that sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean they do that a lot of times. Ben wants 2 vault breakers. 2, 4, 2, 4, and Ben 2 go to the vaults. 182. Hello, SS. Oh, dude, that's really nice. How many do you have, David? Mega Lucario. Yeah, whenever the time comes, man, just let me know. I'll be happy to buy them off you at a fair percentage too. You know what I mean? Just remember when you look to sell them. But yeah, Evolving Skies was a very no-brainer hold. You know what I mean? It was a no-brainer hold. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ay. 24 boxes! Oh, David, you're rich! Oh, David, you're rich, buddy! Oh, man, 24 of them! Yeah, I think Evolving Skies boxes are at least like 2.5K now. Sheesh. Yeah, you got at least 50K in Evolving Skies boxes. How do you feel, David? I still remember the day that I could buy Evolving Skies boxes for like 120 bucks. Evolving Skies are 27 a booster box. I mean, unless the price went up a little bit, I was seeing like 2,500, but again, you know, market prices change sometimes on a daily basis. But last I checked, they're about 25. I know, dude, Ben, and that Saida graded in a 10 goes dummy as well. Zanny boy, 2 high rollers. Here I am, look at the 12 boxes that I opened. Well, Dan, did you get any Moonbryons? Any Moonbryons? There's like Venus Strike. Oh yeah, dude, Evolving Skies was always the most popular set. 5 Stellar and 5 Paradox Rifts. One, two, three, four, five. Eric, yeah. I mean, the way to think about it, though, is if everyone who's ever opened a box, a Fusion Strike, a box of Evolving Skies, never actually opened it, then it wouldn't be where it is today. So, in a way, they got to be happy that they opened it. Otherwise, they never would have, you know, became more expensive. Celebrations has done really well, especially this year because the anniversary's coming. So 30th anniversary is this year. Celebrations are doing really good. Sellies are like almost $40 a pack now. Which is crazy because I remember when it released, I think we had Sellies for like $7 a pack when it first came out. Yeah, it was always a little bit more expensive because you could only, it was like you only got a couple packs in the products coupled with other packs, so like the Sellies inherently were more. Usually 80. Paradox Rifts. And I got Genesect and Giratina V. Like, you talk about Giratina V ult art. Skeleturge out of Paradox. Show me the Garchomp. Show me the Garchomp. What up, Grinds? Yeah, Evolving Skies is hard to get good pulls from, bro. It definitely is. Professor Pokerev. Cofferigus. Yeah, I do PSA grading still, but I don't do bulk anymore. It's only value plus that I do. Zanny boy. And Crew Trainer, it was dope. I didn't need to go back to them for sealed. Yeah, that's true, because like once you get the big pull, you're like, all right, I did it. I did it. Richard, 2 Ascended Heroes. All right, Rich, you ready? Linoon. I can't beat my Battle Styles record. 5 sleep packs from Walmart. Got a secret, ult, Urshifu, and Rainbow Corviknight. Sayayay. I think my favorite card out of Battle Styles actually is the Gold Houndoom. Rich. So, Rich, not too crazy. If you rather, Rich, let me know if you rather. I could just donate the holos and refund your shipping to you. All right, Rich, if you'd rather do that. If not, I'll just mail you out the holos. Spider, 3 Phantasmal Flames. Spider. Sacred Charm. Mega Sharpedo. Mega Diancie. Okay, Rich, sounds good. So then what I'll do, Rich, is I'll just keep it chilling in the bag. That way, when I ship this weekend, if you don't pick anything else up, I'll just remember to refund the shipping at that point then, all right? So I'll keep the bag for now just because you paid shipping on it. So we have it to show that you got shipping on it. You don't want the butt plug, Spider? To be fair, we went 3 for 3. Which ain't too shabby. 3 for 3 ain't too shabby. If anybody else does want any packs tonight, feel free to hop on in. The water is fine. A little lukewarm, but the water is fine. Yeah, how can you forget about the T-Tar, man? The T-Tar is gas. That T-Tar is nice. Maybe I should have like a sleeping Pokemon collection, you know what I mean? Sleeping Pokemon collection. Lukewarm who peed? Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Down here, the water is salt. Did you get the Karen's I'm gonna start? I mean, I have a 9, dude. Does that not count anymore? PSA 9s don't count anymore, huh? Is that where we're at? 9s don't count no more? I know, bro. Grinds, thank you, man. Grinds, thank you, man. It's been a long road. PSA 9 is like bulk? That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. And so 6 Azure Lane. Yeah, we'll just go with that whole side. There should be 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sia. You know, I didn't think I'd be into it, but after being in the freezer, this churro Kit Kat is hitting. I can't imagine that tasting good, bro. A churro Kit Kat? I mean, I like churros, and I like Kit Kats. But I don't know about them together, man. I don't know. Destroyer Shimakaze. Like, women, 8s or 9s are affordable? Well, it all just depends. If you're shooting up, then it's never affordable, right? Charbodies. It's not chocolate, it's like a cinnamon cream out. I mean, I would hope it's not chocolate, bro. Churros should be cinnamon. Alex says he can't afford a 3? Chicken and bankruptcy. We're gonna run Saga into bankruptcy. It's too late. I'm already there, bruh. It's too late. Find help with a box of Azure and a box of Japanese PK. One. All right, help. Here we go. I can't imagine Oreo pizza tasting good at all. I cannot imagine it. All right, show me the unleash the Siggies. No, dude, one of the things I should do soon is I should go get some bagels, some cheese, some mozzarella. And I should make some homemade bagel bites, man. As a kid, I used to love bagel bites. It kind of sounds yummy. Oreo pizza, I mean, just imagine eating an Oreo with like marinara sauce. Does that sound like a good combo? I mean, it could be. But off rip, I feel like that doesn't sound like a good combo. Oreo with marinara sauce? SR. What's up, Toto? It should be under the... I moved the link from the description. I could put it back there too, but I took it from the description and now it's just on the gauntlet item. Like on the web store, under the gauntlet item, it's on that description. Sounds like no, well, I like vinegar. Like vinegar chips and all that. I like vinegar, but get bagels and spinach on top and it's gas. Spinach is good too. I like spinach. I think growing up watching Popeye made me appreciate spinach from a young age. I like spinach. Chili cheese fries are underrated. Five Guys is underrated, bruh. Five Guys is underrated. In-N-Out overrated, Five Guys underrated. Alabama. Tosa. Yo, what up, gangsta? What's up, Dale? How's it hanging? Haruna. Both are overrated? You might not be wrong, but... Nah, Carver, that's just your West Coast Westerner coming out in here, bro. It's not better than Five Guys, no shot. It's just not true. Let's have a celebration drink. Do the normal pizza dough, right? A cream fondue sauce, brie cheese, and maple bacon with cinnamon dusted over. Not a full dessert pizza specific, but more of a hybrid. Yeah, see, I haven't had Shake Shack before. Find help with the waifus. And help, bro. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Some of the Azure Lane. A little bit to the left, but all gravy. Yeah, hey, Dale, hey, Bat. That might not be a bad thing, bro. A little to the left might not be a bad thing. Hands on. 5 Azure. Working on a new animation. The first episode right now. Actually working on... Oh, that's pretty dope. That's where are you guys going to post that? On YouTube? Well, bro, I don't think we have a Culver's here, and we recently got a Shake Shack, like, not too long ago, but it's kind of far from where I live. So we do have a Shake Shack now, but it's, like, kind of far. But, like, one day I'll probably try it. Like, one day when I'm, like, in that area, I'll probably give it a shot. Constellation. That's dope. Yeah, Espion, let me know. Whenever it's done, let me know. I'll definitely watch it. My Culver's is in the worst possible spot to get to, and it's so, dude, I honestly hate that. When there's a place and its location just sucks, like parking-wise or getting your car in there, bro. I hate that. I know exactly what you mean. You need to try the black and white milkshake? I'm not a professionally trained chef by any means, though. I have 3 Culvers and then... Bro, what? Why would they even have that many Culvers? I mean, I guess I believe it, though, because, like, I have so many Starbucks near my house. Like, I could get to, like, 3 different Starbucks, like you said, like, within 5 minutes. And to me, it never made sense. Why put so many of the same chain in the same location? It makes no sense. But they do that. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I understand, like, I guess if it's one's, like, on one side of the highway, another one on the other side of the highway, so no matter which way you're going down, you know, like, east, west, or whatever, it's like, all right, I can still get it, but... Yeah, like, in my case, like, one of the Starbucks is closed down, and I don't think anything would change. You gotta keep the big backs happy? Oh, man. Once you hit 30, your metabolism goes to shit? I mean, I don't know. I think it just depends on you personally. Because I feel like my metabolism hasn't really gotten all that worse. I know, like, it's supposed to be like that, but, like, for me, and I'm sure Trevor, too, like, my metabolism is still pretty fast. Pretty fast. As a chubby man, Shake Shack is elite. I don't even like the milkshakes there, but they're top tier. The cheese fries are best, though, truly. I'll have to give it a shot, man. It's not that I don't want to try Shake Shack. And I also really like milkshakes, too. I will try Shake Shack, and I will report back one of these nights. I will. I think the only Shake Shack that we have here recently opened at a casino called Encore, which I don't really, like, go there very often. Let me see. Is that the only Shake Shack? Is there another one? Oh, wait, there's one in Dedham. Okay, so there's a couple. Actually, yeah, there's a couple. Wow. All right, all right. I'll see. If I can make it happen, I'll try to get some Shake Shack this weekend. That's not too far. It's only like 45 minutes. Yeah, there's just no Shake Shack, like, in my vicinity, though. But I'll try to make it happen. I would also consider myself a milkshake fiend. Find help with a box of Spirit Forge. We need a new case. Yeah, Edwin, I don't know when that one opened up, but that's actually the one that I was looking at. Yeah, so there's one here in Dedham and there's one here in Chestnut Hill, which, I mean, Dedham's somewhat close to Austin, but there's a place in Chestnut Hill that I really like too called Chilicates. It's like Mexican food, bro. That place is so good. Chilicates in Chestnut Hill. A milkshake connoisseur. Well, I mean, I go to Five Guys, get a milkshake. I go to Chick-fil-A, get a milkshake. I mean, I'll get a milkshake from everywhere. All right. New case of the Spirit Forged. Yo, bro, Dale. Likewise, man. Don't be a stranger, Dale. We'll be here, man. All right, new case of Spirit Forged. What? Carl, why are you lying, bro? All right, help. I didn't know you were a league enjoyer. I don't know, Cardboard. We just instigated a new rule that you gotta 1v1 me on the Rift to become a mod, so. I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna be able to take on that part of the application process. I dabble. Do you play the actual video game? Like, do you play League of Legends? Driller is in the house. What up, Driller? Ooh, all right. What's your rank? I gotta keep myself calm. I get very hyper when I start talking about League. I'll 1v1 you in Arc Raiders? I've never played Arc Raiders. 1v1? I got someone who'll play for you. I'll take him on. Yeah, I'll still take him on. Doran's Ring. Draven. Arcane Shifts. Would you main? Top lane. Used to be a mid main, but now I'm a top lane main playing. I play Tom Kench. Tom Kench, Mordekaiser, Alawi. Hey, bro, gold's not that bad. Bro, honestly, we might need to recruit you for Clash this weekend, too, bro. Alt Art Orn. Yon and... Ooh, Yo... You know, dude, I used to play a little bit of Yon. Yon's strong. Yeah, honestly, dude, Mord... Yeah, but he's just not very mobile. So, like, I am currently Masters, so I like to think I'm like fairly high elo. Lucian. And he's tough. Like if your flash is not up or you know whatever, like you're just kind of stuck. Rumble. Heart of Dark Ice. I have a lot of Korean League friends. During vending? Oh, shit. Yeah, Koreans are really good, bro. Ooh, we got Aurelia. But yeah, I used to be a Vladimir main. But now I main Tom Kench in the top lane. Because I know one of the Ezreals is really good. Is it the Prodigy one? Might be. Hex Drinker. Oh, over number seal. Nice. I have no idea about League of Legends. Yeah, honestly, it's probably better that you don't. I played that game for so long. I've given it so many hours of my life that it is somewhat sad. But I had fun. And sometimes not had fun. Jax. Zelle Sunger. I don't know, man. I think there was a website at one point. Oh, old art Ezreal, the Debonair skin. That's pretty good. There used to be a website that you could look at that would tell you how many hours you played. I don't know what website it is though. Stop gaming when I forgot my password. Void Rush. On the hunt, Sivir. Challenger is the highest rank you can be. So yeah, Challenger is really good. $4.5K on Apex. Bubble Black. Spirit Wheel. I could have been Challenger in an alternate universe. But I play against Challengers all the time, and I've beaten them before. I lose to people too, but I've beaten Challengers. They don't scare me. Azir. Mod and slabs on the line? Yeah, honestly, I would do it. Yeah, Cardboard, I would do it. Yeah, I would do that. Live stream the event? I don't know if I would, bro, because that might make me more nervous. I'd have to just do it, you know? With no extra nerves being triggered. Finally, I'll get a coworker. Bro, you guys, Corey, you were the one that recommended the previous mods, man. So we do pick up 2 ult arts, Ornn and Ezreal. We got the overnumber seal. So for those that don't know about Riftbound, it's an overnumber because the texture on it, but then obviously the number is also over the set number. And then for ult arts, there's an A in the number. So that's how you tell on a basic level. And then lots of full arts, and then really the crystals down here tell you the rarity of them. So I feel like that was a pretty decent box. Overnumber, and we also got the Ezreal too. I played Fortnite semi-competitively, played COD competitively. Apex is blink if I die, blink if I die, blink I die, blink I die. I played like 1 game of Apex, played Pathfinder, and that was it. Find help with the Spirit Forged. You know what's crazy? I've opened so many cases of Riftbound between Spirit Forged and Origins. I've never pulled a signature. Not a single one. Which is insane. Lots of over numbers. Never a signature. It's crazy. Is this gonna be like OP09? I hope not. I hope not. I'd rather get a signature out of Riftbound than get a... Well, I mean, it might not be true, but... I'd like to get both. I would love to get both. But I burned myself out hitting D2 solo queuing. I feel like League was probably the one game that I like really tried hard at to climb. Maybe Counter-Strike I tried pretty hard at, but I never got really far in Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was a different beast. Like Counter-Strike, you needed a lot of skill for that game. I worked at BB in 09 and we sold like sub cards or point cards of some sort. BB. What is B? Oh, Blockbuster? I don't want to see the CBR Challenger Friend versus Augur of doing Discord. Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, I'm serious about that. I would do it. I'll put my money where my mouth is when it comes to that. You see GameStop's, I did see that, but that's never gonna happen. eBay is a bigger company than GameStop is, I'm pretty sure. They could do it, just take a take out a massive loan. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, our country does that, right? Our country takes out massive loans, so I guess why not GameStop? Pop-Tarts? I used to like Pop-Tarts. The crazy part about me and Pop-Tarts is I would never actually toast them up. Like, I would just grab a Pop-Tart out of the box and just eat it like that. I would never toast them up or anything. I got those Pokemon ones. They're complete. Really? Yeah, Corgi, I guess it's only for collectible. It's not actually to be eaten. It's just for a collectible. You didn't know that? They're not actually edible. GameStop owns over 5% of eBay stocks. It depends on who's willing to back the purchase. Yeah, I haven't done too much research for it, but I'm like pretty sure. I know GameStop has a lot of money in reserves as a business, but I'm pretty sure eBay does way more in volume than GameStop ever did. And yeah, unless the power packs were just that big of a, you know, come up for them. 10 ascended, no votes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Ben. Watch us get a Dragonite right now. That would actually be, it'd be great, but it'd also be hilarious if that really does happen. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. eBay is valued 5x more than GameStop. Yeah, there you go. Exactly right. So I don't know how much, but I just knew. Like, based on my worldly knowledge, I just knew there was no way eBay was now worth more than GameStop. No shot. Jamming Tower. I mean, they're both huge companies, though. Like, if you go to someone and mention eBay, you go to someone and mention GameStop, they're going to know both companies. So they're both big, but... Hey, Julie, what's up, bro? How was your trip, man? Drampa. Toaster strudels are better than Pop-Tarts. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh my god. No way. Dragonite. Oh, Ben, there's no way, homie. Is this the dragon? Is it? Wow. Wow. He actually pulled a Dragonite. No Vault Breaker. No way. Ben. No way, brother. No way. He literally said no Vault Breaker pulls a Dragonite. That's insane. That's true. That is true. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, let me think about that. I would have probably been like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was pack number 3. I don't know. We'll leave that up to fate. It is definitely, I would say, pretty right heavy. So yeah, it's a little bit heavier on that side. And also a tad bit top heavy. Unfortunately, Ben, I would say this one, probably not a 10. Oh, man. Ben, that is crazy, dude. Dragonites. We've been pulling a lot of Dragonites, though. Saga, you're a 10? Wow, Davin. And a little ding on the top, I think. No, I don't see a ding on it.
Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra.
Mega Dragonite for Ben. Help, I just opened a new case, so let me go put some more back on the shop. Okay, Spear Forge has been reloaded. I really just want the Tree Pika. Wow, Ben, you don't even want the Dragonite? Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, it is pretty OC. Top, bottom, right, left. I would bet that's not a 10. And I hate to say that, but I would bet that's not a 10. TK! 2 EBO3. Evan said, I'll take it. You're the only PSA 10 black label that I see. Last I checked, the Dragonite was like $850. So yeah, at least 800. I think last I checked it was 850 though. TK, quiero. So yeah, Ben, that's a huge hit. Probably not a 10 contender, but still a massive hit. 850, there you go. Yeah, that's huge. Accepting store credit offers. Oh, wow. I mean, Ben, throw me a percentage, bro. What are you thinking? Throw me a percent.
You set my soul on fire.
My back check has some heat right now. Oh no, Ben, your bag always has heat, bro. Come on, man. It's always got heat. Hey, Espion, have an awesome night, brother. And maybe I'll catch you on stream Tuesday night. I must absorb the weight of my missed vault breaker opportunity. It's just funny that I literally called that. I was like, bro, what if we get a Dragonite right now? And we actually got a Dragonite. Yo, Vin, what's up, baby? Yeah, I mean, it's about 850. What's the vault breaker? So we have an item on the shop called the vault breaker. What it is you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 you're donating to the vault. The other 3 you get to open for yourself. If you pull a Dragonite SIR in those 3 packs, you win the vault. So yeah, that's basically what it is. No, dude, I wouldn't be able to do 90%. I mean, even if I took the Dragonite and sold it on TCG Player or eBay, I would get less than 90%. So I wouldn't be able to do 90%. Especially because there's no chance to even, like, grade it. You know what I mean? It's a good card, but, you know, I can't, like, do much with it besides just sell it. Because it's not really gradable. Never stop ripping ass. Now, hopefully like at least a 9. But I don't think 9s really carry much premium at all, especially because grading itself is pretty expensive nowadays, so. Look above the O. Now, what you're probably seeing, Ruben's like a little piece of plastic from the top loader. So I think I saw what you saw, but I think it's just a little piece of plastic from the top loader. Do we know the Venmo changes left? No, Vin, we don't. I also don't make those boxes, so I don't even know, like, obviously whatever's on the front and stuff like that, but I don't actually know what's in the boxes in the sense that I don't actually produce those boxes. They're made by Cardinal Gaming. You guys do collections? Yeah, Louis, of course. Yeah, all the time. All the time. If PSA sticks to the market price of $850, what would that upcharge be? Let's see. How does the random Pokemon singles work? So essentially what it is I have this giant box of cards. In this box is a bunch of cards, V's and up. On top of that, all of these top-loaded cards are written on cards randomly inserted into this box. So for instance, this Psyduck is in this box as well, but it's not physically in there. It's just a card that you pull, and on the sleeve, it's written Psyduck 226. So you get a random pull from this box. If the card that you pull also has a Sharpie on the sleeve, like saying one of these cards' names on it, you also take home the top-loaded card too. So essentially, it's almost like a V or better guaranteed, plus a chance of the chases, which low-key is like, and it's $5. It's probably better than most modern pack odds, to be honest. But that's how the singles work. Let me just answer Booney's question. So, if they were to grade it, Booney, and then, so Zach, if they were to grade it, and then say, for instance, oh, it's $850, your upcharge would probably end up being like $20. If they upcharge it. That's a big if. Find Help wants another box of Spirit Forge. Yeah, man, this week Unleashed comes out as well, too. I'm excited for Unleashed. I'll pay 90% of 85%. Sauger, I'm sick. Quelly, you're not feeling very well. You got a fever? I'm gonna hopefully sell the Marine and buy the Dragonite from Ascended? Wait, dude. Maybe you can work a deal out with Ben. If he wants the Marine. Trade him your Marine for the Dragonite. Whatever it comes back from graded, it's his, and you just take his Dragonite. I'm actually gonna take it to 2 oh shit, nice. Nice. What is Marine? It's a signature pull from the Hololive set. The Quintet Spectrum. I do like Hololive. Oh, well, yeah, maybe you guys could actually work out something there then. Defiant Dance. From Aurelia's moveset. Renata Glask. Card Sharp. Orn. Forge Fire Cape. Is that supposed to be like a Sunflower Cape? The GG... Wait, what set is that one from? Fiora, Guardian Angel. Rek'Sai, Dunebreaker. Ezreal. It's debatably the rarest card in Riftbound is from the Origins Nexus Knight packs. I feel like I've seen a photo of that before. Lucian. Yeah, that's pretty dope. So I'm assuming that you pulled him from a Nexus Knight pack then, right? Alt Art Rek'Sai. Thank you, Julian. Ezreal. Irelia. Rumble. Boots of Swiftness. Oh, we do pick up the full art rune. I require more sleeves. I need like a whole nother case of sleeves. One sec. If anyone here knows CS2, should I get the Phase 4 Doppler flip knife? Jack's Counter-Strike. Edge of Night. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know what those mean, Zach, but I'm not positive. Forecaster, Spirit Wheel. Corina Veraza. Is that from Arcane? Irelia. I watched Burnt Peanut play it once. Xin Zhao. And we got an Old Art Jax. Oh, Legends of Runeterra? Yeah, bro, that was their version of, like, the card game. Hearthstone. Yeah, version of Hearthstone. 2 Alt Arts, Rek'Sai, and Jax. So find out, we do fully full our rune there, but we don't actually get a, like, over number or anything like that in that box. She's Caitlin's nemesis. You know, I don't even think I watched the 2nd season of Arcane yet either. Find help! The ending for season 2 was rough. I didn't hear a lot of people like talking about it that much. So I feel like I just kind of assumed that it wasn't that popular because I didn't really hear too much about it. Nar, 2 Pharaoh Servant and a Merlin Stickers. Are we looking for a Jinzo? Jinzo! Fairy Meteor Crush. Shifts. They basically rush the last act so they can get to the Noxus show. And who would that be, Eric? Corgi? Oh, we got Slowpoke. And Ash Ketchum on the holos. Yeah, I enjoyed season 1 too, honestly, I did. What I'm still waiting for is some news about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That I'm still waiting for. Nar. My buddy might be down. Is this the same buddy that's Challenger cardboard? Because Challenger would be nice. That way I stop getting targeted banned, so that'd be nice. Same buddy? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you, because I know this weekend is Mother's Day, right? Oh, yeah, when is Mother's Day? What up, Harmillo? No, if you order, I do assume that you want to open live. But if you want me to ship it to you sealed, you can just let me know in the chat. Or put it in your note before you check out. You can leave a note. So, yeah, if you want sealed is cool. Just let me know in your note. Or let me know in the chat. Really was Challenger? That's correct. Yes. Yup. Yeah, ranks did reset. That's correct. Hey, TK. Yes. That one I think we opened a little bit ago. After Ben's Dragonite, we opened them, and I believe you just got these right here. Hibari and then Carrot Lilith. Yeah. So yeah, TK, we opened those two for you. That one was order number 7752. 7752. Of course, TK, of course. Listen, I don't even think I'm all that weird. I like JoJo. I don't think I'm all that weird, and I enjoy JoJo. Was JoJo weird though? Absolutely, yeah. JoJo is absolutely weird. Wow, Corey, you beat him? I didn't think you could win, Cords. You always lose to him. You know, dude, I don't know. Is JoJo popular? I never knew if JoJo really was actually popular. Help! 9 packs of Nikkei. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I gotta see if we have another case of Japanese Nikkei. I don't know if we do at the tech though. Cause I feel like I don't really hear many people talking about JoJo. Find help! Ben, take the 650, bro. Ben, you were open to taking 650, bro. You said 90%, dog. Nikkei. We lost the music. I never said 90%. No. Ben said 90%. Yeah. I was like, Ben, how you gonna take 650 then tell me 90%, bruh? Two SRs. What if I want to do all of it in graded guards? Bro. Oh, man. Ben, would you really trade all of it into graded guards, or are you just joking? Surely you're joking, right? Find hell. You'll never know. See, like, Ben, you should have said these things off the rip, bro. You should have been like, yeah, man, like, I'll trade it. You said 90%. Now you're saying you'll do 650 and all graded guards. I know you're joking, bro. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Or honestly, just sell it to cardboard and then cardboard. Use half of that to buy graded guards off of me, so we can keep the wholesale. I got a limited. How much does a daybreak go for? So I apparently I got an email that they're sending out guava graded guards, and I guess they're not gonna sell them on their website. They're wholesale only exclusive. So that's kind of cool. So I'll be getting in some guavas, and I guess the only way to get them is from people that have the wholesale stuff. So that's pretty dope. It looks like this. This is the guava. Like red, orange, yellow, greenish. Yeah, hopefully I'm allowed to show that. Yeah. Hopefully I'm allowed to show that. Edwin for random singles. Yo, that'd be crazy. I'm sure they're online somewhere. Like if you Google graded guard guava, I'm sure it's somewhere out there. No, the orders already went out for them. Like, you already had to order them. Shiny Barraskewda and Megalodios. So essentially, Edwin, if you pulled one of the top loaders on the sleeve, like itself, I would have written like the name of these top loaders. So every single one of these chase cards is in there as well, just written on the sleeve, basically. Yeah, so yeah, the drop already happened. So I've already ordered mine. No, they put a limit on it, so I think I could only order 25. Yeah, you could only order 25 of them. So there is a limit of 25, and then they also said this, which is interesting. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say anything I can't say. I won't say nothing else. Sorry, guys. I don't remember if I signed anything saying I'm not supposed to talk about it, so. But yeah, it did say there is a limit of 25 units, and 1 order per customer. Duplicate orders will be flagged and canceled. Where's the best place to get One Piece? I mean, if you can find sleeves in the store, that's pretty good. You just gotta be careful with buying boxes, because some people, like, sell, like, you know, dead boxes. So One Piece can have dead boxes. You just gotta be careful with that. I mean, I think it says I'm allowed to sell them as soon as I get them. Let me read it real quick. No, it doesn't even say anything about when you can sell them or anything. The The whole release is governed by our standard partnership terms. You can review the wholesale partner agreement here. I don't know. I have to take a look. Carver, I honestly haven't dug too deep just because I've only ever bought the PSA ones, but I'm pretty sure I could probably order BGS too, yeah. But again, I think the minimum order quantity is like 450 or something like that. So 100. Yeah, I mean, if more than 100 would be nice. Yeah, because they did put out an exclusive one with CGC, right? For the graded guards. Yeah. Nar with the 34. Swim. Thanks for the crowns. Nar, brother. Thank you for the 34 months, man. TK. 2 more. EVO 3. And 3 volume 1. And we need a new volume 1 box. I ordered some metallics. I think they count, but they're more expensive. The metallic ones cost more than the standard ones do. So I have some metallics on hand, but those ones do cost more. Yeah, but I think they also changed it now, because I remember the first time I got in, I had to order like every single color. I don't think it's the same way now. I think you can order whatever colors you want, but it has to be like that certain, like as a certain amount of units. But I don't think they make you order every color anymore. Pudding. Oh, hey, if it makes it feel better, Julian, I missed the drop too. Oh, that makes it feel better, but... Ulrich. Oh, no way! Volume 1 Siggy! Wow. T freaking K. Drake Volume 1 Siggy, man. Sheesh. Man, I'll tell you what. If you really want graded guards only, I will trade your Dragonite full market value to graded guards full market value. If you really just want a shit ton of graded guards. So that'd be $850 worth of graded guards. If you want a bunch of guards. You can pick the regular ones, the metallic ones, but the metallic ones do cost more. But I've just been joking. I actually want a good trade for semi-equivalent value. Okay, so you don't want guards. I can't tell if you're joking or not. But yeah, if you really want guards, like I said, I'll do a 1-for-1 trade. No percentage, just guard value for Dragonite value. Wow, that was an Azure Lane Volume 1. Guard for card? Now, the only reason why I'm saying that is because, you know, I do have to order a certain amount of graded guards just because, you know, otherwise I lose my wholesale. $2.99 on the Drake? Nice. I've ever seen a booster bundle with this sticker on the back of it. On a ton of guards, man? Surprisingly not as many as I had thought. Yeah, I still probably have like, I don't know, like 200 guards in stock. But they ask you to order, I think it's like 450 guards every 6 months, like almost 1,000 guards a year. Vendors probably have an easier, because, you know, it's just in person, you can easily, for me it's harder because I gotta ship them, this, that, you know, and again, the graded guard margin is not that great. Like, the wholesale price to what I sell them for is, it's not that different, to be quite frank. The benefit of being the wholesaler is just you get access to buy the limited drops when they drop those. Those ones are nice, but those standard ones are not as good. My head hurts too bad at this point. I gotta wait till it gets better to go to bed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Azure Lane Volume 2 has got to be hitting soon. We're almost on a new case for Azure Lane Volume 2 as well. Yeah, that's true, Matt. But it's 25 of, like, whatever drops. Like, I haven't gotten that many. I think I got, what was it? Melon, Fruit Punch, Cola, Confetti, Nitro, Glitter. Maybe there's a Sparkle in there. I don't even know. But it is 25 of each colorway that they let you do it. Spider, 5 singles. Yeah, Julian, let me know, man. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I think they do that because they probably, like, sell most of them DTC, and they probably, like, want them to kind of retain some sort of market price value. Mega Absol and Mega Love Bunny. Mega Love Bunny. Spider. Yeah, I mean, as a company, though, they probably liked, because, you know, as much as I hate to say it, you know, they probably want some, like, artificial scarcity in there to kind of, you know, help with it, if that makes sense. Without going too into detail, you probably know what I mean. first time I've seen them though do one that's exclusive to wholesalers. That'll be interesting. What 600 slab do I have laying around? I think I just got $600 slabs laying around, dude? Yeah, the problem is, Cardboard, I don't have any of them priced out. So unless they're on the website, I don't really have them priced out. I just have stacks of slabs. I don't even know the pricing on them. How much is this one? Okay, this isn't even 600 bucks. This is cheaper. Yeah, Bougie, I saw your message. I've had some before like that too. Those ones just like come from different countries. So like Spain and stuff like that. Sorry, so he has 1K slabs laying around. I wonder what this one's going for, and I haven't checked this one in a while. I know the Watsy Japanese stuff's been going crazy. Let me see. Bro, there's no way, right? $2K? Is that real? Bro, what? Oh, that's crazy. What, dude? Wow, the cheapest one's 2.5. Last time I checked this card, it was 600 bucks. I don't know, that just seems crazy to me, man. Like, that just seems crazy. Yeah, but dude, 2.5K, that's 100 spots. That would just never fill. Damn, bro, I have a, dude, my whole PC. My whole PC is vintage Japanese, too. Okay. That's just crazy. Oh, man. 2K at auction. I mean, that's the kind of thing where it's like, dude, at that point, I feel like it only makes sense. Like, there's just no way, right? There's just no way that continues to go up, right? I'm like, do I send these in to be auctioned, or like, what's up? Joseph, 1 vault breaker. We are now at 183. Oops. Ultra Ball. Check. Oh, I haven't checked. That one's in my my suitcase, the PC suitcase. Watrell. Ionos a Betty Bolt. Joseph. $3K? Damn, hey, bro, that's pretty nice. Remember the Web Blastoise? Hey, what's up, David? It's currently in assembly. Submission's currently in assembly. Remember those stained glass birds I bought? They all tripled in price. Yeah. That's crazy, though. Specifically, because, dude, for the longest time, like, people just hated on vintage Japanese. I buy so much vintage Japanese slabs. Like, I just loved them. People would just talk so much trash. Oh, I prefer English. Oh, I prefer this. And the Japanese slabs are doing really well. Maybe not as well as English, but they're doing very well. I mean, bro, look at that, dude. That's a English base set 10 for $3 grand for listed for sale. Yeah, dude, a PSA 10 English Alakazam. Oh, although one just... Oh, yeah, we saw that. 1.7. Bro, an English Unlimited went for 2.1. That's almost the same price as a Japanese. But then you have this one right here that went for $5 grand. So that was probably like a best offer. And then 3.3. But that's base set 2. Why would base set 2 sell for more than base set? That's what I'm saying. This shit makes no sense. Since when does base set 2 sell for more than base set? Tag 10? I mean, I do see a couple white dots on it. Hey, Jez, what's up, brother? So I ship out all the orders every weekend now. Instead of you requesting it, it's automatically shipped on the weekends. So basically, you have all this week until Saturday, Sunday to add more stuff to your bag. If you want to order again on any stream this week, when you go to checkout, you're going to use the add to previous order option. Instead of shipping again, you just use the add to previous order option. Then it'll be shipped out on Saturday, Sunday when I do my shipping by default. But you have the whole week to add to it, essentially. I really want to get some Japanese holos graded. Dude, I mean, why not? Probably would have been easier back in the day, because now that things are expensive, they're probably trying to pop control them more. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we just kind of changed those, because like back then it was just tough. people leave their stuff just for months, years, sometimes 2 years, and I have to try to reach out to them to get it shipped. This, that. So it just became too cumbersome, so now it's just simple. You pay shipping for that week, ships out on the weekend, and all is good. But alright, guys, we are coming close to the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody wants anything else tonight, it'll be the last call. We're going to wrap it up in about 8 minutes. Hey, Ash, what's up, brother? It's under the gauntlet item. So if you go to the gauntlet item and then click Google Doc right here, it'll bring you to it. Yo, Jamie, what's up, brother? I'm pretty sure. Megalatias. No, Jamie, no, it doesn't appear so. Because nowadays, when you pay shipping, I write it on your bag. Yes, right, that's correct. Yep, yeah. Or whenever you buy something and need it shipped, we'll just ship with it, essentially. Ben, 1 spot on the EV PSA 10 Pokemon Center Stamped and 5 random singles. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Hell yeah, Jamie. Sounds good, Jamie. Appreciate you, brother. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clowitzer. Applin. Mega Gardevoir. Which graded guard do you think? It's a good question. For Giovanni, huh? I don't know, maybe like white? Like, honestly, the one that I'm thinking of is the limited edition. Like confetti or glitter. I think glitter's the one. But that is the more expensive one, so I'm trying to think of the cheaper ones. Maybe white or black, perhaps. Orange? I see what you're saying with the orange, but you really think orange will look good with this? David, 1 white flare. You think cola would look good? Really? I can grab a cola. We can take a look. I just feel like cola doesn't look good on anything. David, a snipe, and a miss. I just feel like cola just doesn't look good on anything, period. Oh. Well, so I was originally thinking glitter. But again, that's a limited edition one, so now we're talking, you know, buco bucks. Although to be fair, Cola does have white on the bottom. So there is kind of, it's kind of similar to what I was going for with the glitter. This is like basically half glitter on this one. And you do get the brown up there too. Honestly, I mean, yeah, Cola actually doesn't look too bad on this either, and it's cheaper. I don't know, Dill. I'd have to see it, honestly. I'd probably have to, like, see it to kind of judge it. Or, I'm just thinking white would look really nice with this one. So I was thinking even, like, a base white might not be too bad either. I mean, maybe it's upside down in the case. It depends, because, like, when you... Like, I'm the type of guy that I like my logo to be on the bottom, like this, right? But you could easily do it like that, and then your logo's up here. You know what I mean? So I guess it depends. Like, you could easily take that and flip it, or take that and flip it like that. So, yeah, I mean. But I always put all my guards on so that the logo's like this, on this corner. That's just how I like to do it. But again, you could easily flip all your stuff around and, like, have the logo be up there. I keep on saying too. Exactly right, yeah. So for me, I just base it on where the logo is, and I make sure all my slabs have the same orientation for the logo. Julian, one spot in both. Ooh, an Ancient Origins, eh? Oh, Joseph picked out the cola. All right, cola it is. All right, so Joseph, now's the real question. Are you putting brown on the top or on the bottom? Like, you see, for me, I would put it like this. Just because, again, I put all my logos down here. But it's up to you. I don't mind. I feel like it's better on the top. I feel like it's better this way, personally, but it's up to you. You could always change it, too. It's not like it's set in stone, obviously. So I'll do that. Yeah, it's permanent. I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice in that. Real classy, real snazzy. Alrighty guys, on that note, we are now past the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We will be live again on a Tuesday night, so hope to see you guys all there. If you ever need to contact, reach out to me, or send me a message. My Instagram, email, and Discord are down below in the description. Catch you guys all again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.